you can click on next to the different weights on your encumbrance, and then the strength adjustment just goes up by 1. It's not a lot for most people, but for you it should feel like a lot since your strength's what, 6?
Yeah.
It's like a couple pounds.
Does the mithril shirt have like a spell casting thing?
Oh god, I don't remember. Yes, 10%.
Is that good or bad?
That's pretty bad. I wouldn't wear it.
I cast time stop. Oh, it fizzles.
Every time you cast a spell, there's a 10% chance that the spell doesn't work. No, thank you.
Page of spell knowledge.
I was going to say, if nobody else wants that, I'll take it.
I mean, I'll take a scroll case.
Have the spellcasters looking at that, like, seen if they have Shadow Trap on their spell list?
I'm pretty sure I do.
I assume you do, but yeah, you do.
Not.
You both do. Shadow Trap is like an iconic witch spell.
I mean, I'll take it.
Are you a spontaneous caster?
I am a prepared spellcaster, I believe.
Yeah, I think the page works for spontaneous spellcasters.
I don't know how any of this stuff works, so.
Yeah.
Page is covered in densely wounded, chosen by the creator.
Just take it, Will. It's for spontaneous.
Yeah, sorcerer or wizard.
I don't think sorcerer's the only spontaneous caster.
No.
No, it just clerics, sorcerer, wizard. It's based on their spell stuff, paladin list. And
yeah, it just brings them up as a reference.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There's also a wand to cure light wounds in there.
I already have one with 50 charges.
I don't know if you have one will, but there's a spell component pouch in there that like hasn't been used at all.
I have one already.
Cool.
I don't.
Scrolls of enduring elements and obscuring mist.
I took a scroll case, so I'll take.
Well, you guys can look at it while we're playing. I'm sure you guys have already talked, but just so we're all on the same page, we got a new guy here today. His name's Christopher. Christopher, this is everybody. I'm sure this all happened while I wasn't here. I saw you guys got in way before me.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, bro.
Hello again.
Moving on. Can we get some D20s from everyone here? Except for probably Christopher. You probably shouldn't do this, Christopher.
Okay.
I mean, you can if you want, but it probably won't go well.
Hey, look at that. I'm glad it wasn't.
So the only person that could technically catch up is Phil.
No, I got a 20 last week, and then I.
Oh, you did it last week, didn't you? Yeah.
Then I rolled. Then I was like, "Oh, I forgot my modifier," and rolled another 20.
I'm remembering now. That was great. Okay, cool. So don't even worry about rolling. Yeah, because you did last week. A little bit of explanation offered. Let's hope for the best. I've kind of laid things out a little bit more for Christopher than I have most people joining us recently, just because I want to make sure that that we have a group that exists for an extended period of time. But the reason I'm having people roll D20s is because every week before the session starts, we have everyone roll a 20-sided dice. Whoever gets the highest number gets to do a recap of the last session. If there are ties, then the person who rolls last gets to do the recap. If you did the recap last week, you don't get to roll. And every week that you don't do a recap, you get to add +1 to your modifier for this D20 until you do a recap again, just to try and make sure we spread the love out of these recaps. And the reason for that is, if you do a good enough job on your recap of the previous session, and only the previous session, we don't need to do a whole campaign synopsis. If you do a good job on your recap of last session, then I'll let you re-roll a die at some point throughout the session before the outcome is known of said die roll, the exceptions being damage rolls and attack rolls, because the game automatically tells you what those are, whether or not they're good or bad. And that die roll is just for that session. So we're going to hear David here, since he got a 23. We're going to hear him do a recap and then decide as a group if he did a good enough one.
Am I good to start?
Yep, you're up.
So we started in the middle of combat from last time, and pretty harrowing situation. Looked like we were gonna lose. Me and Aradel decided that we wanted to take out a king anyways, so we went over and shortly thereafter made quick work of King Rip Nugget, and that caused the enemy faction to break and start retreating. Afterwards, we tried to do some cleanup. Some goblins escaped just because me and Aradol are not physically fast enough to catch up to this slimy little buggers. We looted the area, decided that we don't want to attempt to deal with the lady here. I always forget her name.
Nolia.
Nolia. While we're out of spells and weekends, so we're gonna head back to town. But we had to fix the bridge first, which one of the goblins decided to pull the trap on, which took us a good chunk of the session to discuss what we were going to do. And after we got the what did you call that, Phil? Lehrman something style lift?
Trillion Traverse or something.
So after Radamanthus, the character to the left, did that traverse across the bridge to fix it. We got back across, we got back, and we got back to town. It took a couple hours to find the way back to the wagon. And once we got back, Amiko was a little wary of our
Think you going
hobgoblin
on top.
companion that showed up.
Well,
You, Kobold, sorry.
Kobold. Racist.
Genuine mistake. And that was basically the end of the session.
So, important thing to note is that this group sometimes takes things a little bit slower than other groups. I'm not opposed to that. That's just the way it is. And normally it's justified. Like, normally it is. Sometimes they don't know it isn't, but normally it is. For example, the rope bridge they're talking about, there's only one way, at least that they know of, to get off this island they were on. And they needed to get back across this bridge that, like they said, a trap had been sprung. So the bridge was like dangling there, only being held on by one side. So they spent a lot of time, both in and out of character, deciding how they were going to get across, how they were going to fix this problem. I know that might not like set well with some people, but I'm like old school
you told us it
tabletop
was
role player,
impossible
so I'm
with
used to
Alex.
we spend 30 minutes talking about a bridge and how to deal with it. Which
As
seems
long as everyone's
ridiculous
having
when you hear it
fun.
out loud, but then you play D&D and you're like, nope, I get it.
Yeah.
Instantaneous death from falling 80 feet is a legitimate concern when you're a third level character. And then eventually we'll get to the ridiculous point where the party's just like, if we fall, it's okay. We'll survive, even if we take max
Look.
damage.
Like my
Yes,
other
they are back
character?
in the town of Sandpoint. I'm gonna say David did a good job there. I know I sidetracked us a little bit, but I think David did a good job. How does everyone else feel?
Pretty
I
good.
think he did good.
Cool. Awkward silence. Let's just make sure I'm not muted. Turns out I'm not.
No,
No.
we said
People
he
said-
did pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But
people
maybe
said
I
something.
can't hear people. Maybe for some reason my audio isn't working. That would be interesting.
Okay,
That is an
maybe
interesting
Yep,
thing.
people are talking and they're not. I'm not hearing them. Cool. Let me figure out why my audio is broken. Give me a second.
So,
Discord.
guys, what are we doing with this gold and stuff?
I guess in the parcel sheet. I think
Yeah.
we should wait until after we sell everything and then divvy it up.
Mm, So who's holding on?
Okay, cool. I can hear people now. Sorry about that. Was I speaking over anybody?
At one point, when everybody was like, "Yeah, we said something,"
Okay, cool. Well, that's not bad then. I'm sure I already got answered for this, but I didn't hear it. How does everyone feel about David's recap?
Good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was good.
Horrible.
Cool. And you got your free reroll, bud. Use it. Don't forget about it.
I used it the one time I got it before in the other campaign.
Just say that because I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago someone didn't use it. And then the session after they were like, "Can I use my reroll, please?"
That might have been me.
Yeah, Will asked if the rerolls carry over.
Maybe we'll errata it. We'll see.
Huh.
The problem I have with that is I know some of the people in this party are the kind of people that will like stockpile rerolls.
Just make it so you can't have more than one. Make it like inspiration from 5th edition.
Okay, that's fair.
Then you're either inspired or you are not.
Because then the longest that like you could have a reroll is only like a few weeks. Otherwise, you might like jeopardize having a bad reroll, or not having a bad reroll, but not using a reroll if you have a max and then you have to do a recap again. I like that. Cool. Then the party left off sleeping the night away in Sandpoints, if I'm remembering correctly.
Real quick, I'm trying to find. I went ahead and took this page for Shadow Trap, and I'm trying to find a spell so I can add it to my items list. But yet, the only spell coming up, and I wonder if it's the same as the Shadow Anchor. Is it essentially the same spell?
Shadow
Mm.
Trap.
No,
Shadow
it should be
Echo?
Shadow Trap.
It's an
not-
illusion spell. It's
It's not showing up on my
first
spell list
level.
whatsoever.
Okay, well, I found it,
It's
so I can just drag it over.
Okay.
I just
I'll let
looked
you
up
do it.
trap.
Also, that other enduring elements I cannot get because I cannot learn enduring elements. So I took obscuring mist.
That's okay. I have my doubts you guys will ever use Enduring Elements. To be fair, though, I've never read past the second book.
Well, yeah. I was about to say, don't worry about Shadow Trap, just because I can use my. I can't use it till I get my second level spell slot, anyways.
No, it's a first level.
Nerd.
Yeah, it's a first level spell.
Is it a first level spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought it was a second level.
No, it's a first for everybody. That's why I like
Okay.
Shadow Trap. Anytime I try and play witches, I get Shadow Trap. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna give you guys your long rest. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. But recently, I've had a group decide that they don't ever want to roll initiative, and I keep forgetting where it is to do that. It kind of, I don't know, to me it's kind of boring when the GM's doing all the initiative. I love seeing all the die.
We heal
What are you guys doing the next morning?
1 per hit dice. Is that what is that long rest?
Yep.
You got long rested, yeah.
Oh, it did it.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Does it tell you guys in the chat box if I give you a long rest?
Yeah.
It says party taken overnight rest.
Cool.
But so Zane kind of just like wakes up on top of his sack of gold, basically his hoard. And
You
he
don't lay it out at
stretches.
night?
No, I don't like to lose my gold. I just lay on top of the sack.
That's fair.
And so he just like stretches and yawns, and then he counts all of his gold.
Is this before or after you prepare your spells in the morning?
Uh, I think it's before. I'm not quite sure. Hold
Well,
on.
I guess it can be the same thing because your archetype is like you have to interact with your gold pieces to get your spells back.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Well, for those of you that don't know, he's playing this weird Wyam archetype where he has to have like X amount of gold in his quote unquote hoard all the time. And this replaces his familiar when it comes to getting his spells back. So as opposed to like killing a creature that runs away, if I just use like a sharp knife to cut a bag open, I could potentially take his spell casting away.
That won't happen.
For anyone who doesn't remember, Aradel and Dalen were both told that they're responsible for Zane as long as he's in the Rusty Dragon, the inn that we're in right now, because Amico, the owner of the Rusty Dragon, doesn't trust him for some reason.
Gee, I wonder why.
Racist.
Exactly. She is racist, isn't she?
Funny the gob. Oh wait, who said racist? I'm sorry.
Tristan.
Okay. If it was Philip that said racist, I was about to say says the goblin hating paladin.
You don't know what's in my heart. It might not be hate.
It might be love, just in the form of loving other beings besides that one.
I just love good so much.
When Dalen wakes up first thing in the morning, he's going to try to retry and identify the magic cloak that's been sitting in my inventory since God knows how long.
The magic cloak has already been identified, unless you have a second one that I'm forgetting about.
No, I only have the one cloak.
Oh,
but
do
it
you have a
still
cloak
just
on
says
you?
Magical cloak. Yeah.
Okay.
There is unidentified item in the party sheet.
Okay, that's great. I'll have to figure out what it is in a moment. Let me look at what cloak you have on you.
I believe I had it since the druid goblin.
Okay. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. I legitimately don't see a cloak on you. Oh, no, I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give me... The reason you haven't identified this is because it's like the fucking second highest level item you guys have found.
All right, well, then I guess that means the take 10 and he's going to work it.
Your modifier is like a +8, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's another cloak of resistance.
Oh,
Oh.
I could have been wearing that this
What?
entire time.
Is it plus anything?
+1.
Oh damn.
Turns out
It's a
the
cloak
two
of
most important
resistance.
goblins both had cloaks of resistance.
All right.
Okay, was there anything
That's
else that
good,
needed
everybody.
to be identified this morning?
Party sheet.
Oh, and I know what hasn't been identified yet. We need a knowledge religion check for that.
I don't have a knowledge religion.
Need a knowledge religion for the unidentified item.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
is it
guys
the
didn't know.
holy
You guys,
symbol?
yeah, you guys grabbed a holy symbol and couldn't identify it.
I mean, it's a holy symbol. It's not unidentified.
It's probably because it's got the name of the person in it. It's probably like holy symbol of Lamashu, for example.
It better not be Lamash, dude.
That's what you said last session. You'd know if you were a paladin with ranks and knowledge religion, you heretic.
I just know we have the Lamash to holy symbol on a book.
That's true.
Yeah, we do got the prayer
Uh,
book.
Literally seen.
By
You
the
guys should destroy that.
Well, I mean, it's something you guys should know because last session I said you could have a +2 modifier for the people in the party that have been around for a while. And at this point, that means Dalen and Aridel. But don't worry about it. It's not critical.
by the way, I'd like
Just
to
arbitrary.
give my horde the cure moderate wound spell for today.
Okay.
So, and it's basically just like if I was to give my familiar spell.
Yep.
So, okay, cool. Just so you know.
We're good.
Also, can I buy a holy symbol? I forgot to buy that when I was creating my
Oh,
character.
wow. Yeah, that's a little important. You should get one of those.
Cool. All right. Just wanted to make sure before I added it.
I'd recommend a metal one if you can afford it.
Okay.
Okay, now that it sounds like we're done doing all of our morning stuff, what are we doing when we actually come out of our rooms like the little goblins we are?
Getting food.
Hey, I'm a cold bold, not a goblin.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you
If you
very
guys are all coming out for food, then like the first thing that like happens once you come all get to the table is you see Ethna comes up and starts talking to you, and like Amiko goes around like the dining room you guys are in and like is trying to avoid you guys as best she can as she goes up the stairs to like where the rooms are.
Avoiding us how?
Just like quickly walking like around your table.
Checking on where Zane was sleeping. I bet.
Oh, I like follow her. I like go up to her and play Miss.
Oh boy.
She keeps walking,
I like go after her.
and it's actually kind of perfect that like you said this, Tristan, because Aridel and Zane, as she like gets to the point on the stairs, like the last point where you guys can see her, you see her like pull out one of the weapons on her back. She pulls out like a sword.
Whoa! My hands go up like, hey, I'm not trying to have no trouble, miss.
She's not even paying attention to you. She's just going up the stairs as fast
Oh.
as she can.
Okay, then I follow her.
If you come up the stairs with her, she turns around and she says, "I'm gonna need you to stay down here. I'm taking care of official business. There's one of my patrons I need to check on."
Why do you have the sword though?
She waves her hands in front of you, and you see at the top of a stairwell what looks like a intentional like barricade. You can tell it's magically created, though. I'm not even gonna make you roll.
Okay.
Do we see from the table Amika walking up with a sword in her hand?
No, like I said, she pulled it out at the very end when people would be able to see it. Only Aridel and Zane noticed.
Okay. More breakfast.
Yeah,
Am
Bethany's
I
come over
able-
to like provide you all with food.
Can I like look to see which room she goes into?
Yeah.
Since she cast it at the top of the stairs, not in the middle of them.
I mean, like, if you go past the illusion she's created, you just need to step up and you'll be fine.
Oh, well then I do that.
Yeah. Okay. Because you didn't save verse it, you just know it's an illusion, which is weird that both of those can be a thing when it comes to this spell, because that's normally not the case with illusion spells. Yeah, you see her, she goes over to the room that you were sleeping in the last night, and she like charges into the door. She like opens it, like slams it with her shoulder.
Um, can I like sneak over?
Yeah, give me a
to-
stealth
or
check.
Stealthily. Uh,
Oh. That was almost a nat 20.
it was.
Okay, you come over to the door and you see her like opening the closet in the room.
I want to continue to watch.
Okay. Yeah, she just starts going through the room, like checking underneath the bed, going through all the drawers, checking underneath the sheets, opening the curtains. Like what you would do if you were out adventuring.
But why does she have a sword? I Alright, I take out of my like little bag and I like walk back a bit as I like pretend to first approach the door. Be like, "Hey, miss, here's some money. I forgot to pay, or I'm gonna try and pay in advance now."
Yeah, she turns around and she says, "I told you not to come up here."
But I was trying to be nice and give you some money. I know we started off wrong, but I want to try and make amends.
Unfortunately, I can't allow any rowdy, we'll call you patrons, to stay for an extended period of time at my establishment. You would like, there is a nice inn on the northern end of town, right next to the gate. Easy access if you're heading back north. And she starts like walking towards the front of the door.
I back off and I say, I put the money back in my pocket. I'm like, all right, thank you, and head back downstairs.
Just sheaths her sword and then locks the door behind her.
And I kind of go outside. I like walk fastly down the stairs and go outside and just stand outside.
Cool. A few moments later, after Zane comes down, you see Amiko coming down the stairs. And then she immediately just goes up to one of her patrons and starts collecting the dishes from their table. Gets back to work.
Racist.
I wave to Amiko, asking to come over.
Okay. Yeah, she does her rounds and then comes back once she's given the plates to Bethana in the back.
As it comes over, I'd be like, I noticed our new friend is left in quite a hurry. Was there something going on?
He has decided that he doesn't wish to stay at the Rusty Dragon anymore. I had to go over a few policies with him, and it seems that he doesn't want to adhere to some of the rules around here.
That lying bitch.
Okay. Unfortunate.
I gave him directions to the other inn in town. It seems like he will be staying there.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I'm just
Yes.
waiting outside.
Of course.
I finish up eating and I walk outside immediately, catch up with Zane.
I'm assuming that you guys are going with a group as a group unless otherwise stated, since that's how it's normally been.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
goes. I'm after done eating.
Cool, and the party goes outside. Zane's waiting out there.
Hey, what happened? What happened in there? You two didn't seem like you're in very good terms.
She told me I had to leave. She didn't want any rowdy patrons.
Really? She told
Yeah.
us that you didn't want to stay because you didn't want to follow her rules.
What rules?
She didn't say. She just stated that she tried to put some policies on you, and you didn't want to do them, so she directed you to an inn somewhere else.
She did direct me to an inn, but she told me that she didn't want me to stay for a long amount of time because I was too rowdy.
Too rowdy. Does anybody else remember him doing anything last night? Did we hear any noise last night?
Ain't nothing abnormal. Keeping in
All I'm
mind that,
saying is-
like, Aradel and Dalen's room are next to each other, but, like, Corgan and Zane aren't, because you guys have, like, dedicated rooms since you have, like, a lifelong free pass to stay here. So your rooms are at, like, the closest to the stairwell, next to where Radamanthus's and Tay's room are, or one of the many other names you know her by.
You're like a -15 to your perception checks when you're asleep, which is why you leave somebody watching.
It's almost impossible to tell.
All I'm saying is
It's sleep
I
through
tried-
combat.
I tried to go up there and like give her some gold for trying to make amends because I know we got off on the wrong foot, even though she was being racist. But and then she told me I had to leave, so I just put it back in my pouch and quickly walked down the stairs. And I didn't want to be in here anymore because I didn't feel like I was welcome.
Interesting. I guess might have to have a word with Amiko later on.
No, just leave her as. She can be as racist as she wants. I just won't be a part of it.
Well, I can't really on a good conscience give someone who's going to treat one of my party members as a outcast just because of his appearance. Can't on good conscience stay in an inn with someone like that.
I mean, she did, when I went upstairs, she did try and go through my room, or she did go through my room. But
Guess not everything is as it seems on the outside, is it?
I just don't think she likes me or my kind, even though I had done nothing to her. But anyways, can I stop and get some food real quick since I didn't get to eat?
Yeah.
All right. Where's some food? Where's some places I can get a quick?
Oh, cool. This lets me there's some maps that a few people here haven't seen that I get to share. Here's a map of Sandpoint for y'all. So to the north, if y'all remember the inn I was talking about, the White Deer,
The white deer. Okay, yeah, I see it.
That's a great place to go. You could also just head down to like the Sandpoint Meat Market, which is right next to the Rusty Dragon. If you just want to get something to eat on the go, you could get like a ration there. If you want something a little spicier, you could use a meal as an excuse to go down to the Pixie's Kitten.
That sounds like it has a story in and of itself.
I think we should do that.
The Pixie's Kitten is a whorehouse.
Oh, but there's food inside too, right?
Of course.
Free
Hmm.
buffet.
Can't exactly get rowdy on an empty stomach now, can you?
Would anybody be opposed to going to the what is it, the Pixie something?
The Pixie's Kitten.
The
Well,
Someone here-
while places like that are entertaining, probably not the best when we're about to leave town and we might get distracted there.
Fine. I'll just go over to the meat market. Does anybody want anything?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna go see about renting a horse again and see if the merchant's son wants to. Or is it grocer's son wants to come hang out for another couple days for some more money?
Yeah, if you're willing to pay the same rates, if that's what you're offering, then his father will step in and say, I haven't had my son's help for the last few days, and I need to catch up on work. If you can offer him a little bit more, I can use that to make up for the lack of help I have around the stables, but I can't lose him for a few more days at those rates.
Doesn't somebody have a animal handling check skill? Trained up?
Yes, I do.
No. No, I do not.
Why do you ask?
We could theoretically ride our own horse there.
The problem is leaving the horse on the path.
Yeah, that horse would get stolen that way.
Okay.
How much did you pay him before Aerodel?
Probably his month's wages. Let me look.
It was like literally like a gold a day, which is a lot.
Yeah, I'll pay him 3 gold a day.
Okay, yeah, his father is willing to lose out on his son's help for a few days at that rate.
Did we sell everything already?
No, but everything with a 1 next to it, I will sell now.
Can I give him a mithril shirt and a weapon?
Temporarily, I assume.
Yeah, just for. Oh, they're all small. Are any of these weapons medium sized?
But are you offering to give the kid a weapon? Is that what you're doing? Hosk
Just
Jr.?
Like a dagger or something while he's sitting on the cart, just to make him feel better.
Okay. Yeah,
But we don't have one.
yeah,
I'll just give him the mithril shirt because we don't have a weapon.
cool. I'll put a 2 next to that.
This is a loan. You do not get to keep this.
Yeah, here.
We'll make this abundantly clear.
Yeah,
Put
Hosk
this
Jr. is like really surprised when you offer it to him. Like, this is the highest quality thing he's ever held in his hands. But he quickly like expresses the fact that he's afraid. Like, what am I gonna need this? I've
Don't
never had to
think
fight
so,
a
but-
goblin before.
No,
I,
you shouldn't have to fight any goblins.
I like start putting it on him, and I'm like, no, you'll be fine. Just to make you feel safe.
And he's surprised at how light it is once you put it on.
Ah, yes, Frodo. The mithril.
As light
So
as
how
a
much
feather.
is this meat at the meat market?
Just pay for a regular ration.
I-
It'll
What's
just be
your-
entirely meat based.
Dear God, somebody go with him.
Oh, I was already following Zane. I was already joining him on his adventure. If for no other reason than to make sure nobody else messes with him.
You know, you guys haven't been to the meat market, but the man you meet there is very accommodating. He's very like business oriented, so he doesn't really pay attention to doesn't really care about who you are as long as you're here to pay for what he's offering.
Hello, my good sir.
Yeah, he kind of like leans over the stand where you see a bunch of primarily dehydrated cuts. Yes.
What could I get for? Where's my?
Oh no, he's gonna barter.
Oh God. He just starts listing off all the different cuts he has. A lot of it is like fish and then cow. Those are like the two different things. You got your white meat, you got your red meat.
Would you be interested in trading?
We only take coin here, son.
All right, 1 gold it is. What
He
can I get
he
for
picks
1
a mug
gold?
up that he had behind his stand and he just cheers with it. Takes your coin and then gives you a cut.
Just 1 cut?
Yeah, it's a ration. You're paying for a ration. It's not.
Is a ration? I don't know how much a ration is.
It's a meal.
in
A meal that you would
Pathfinder,
need for the day.
but it's worth 1 gold.
Yes.
5 silver.
Don't question Pathfinder economies, okay? They're extremely illogical.
I give him 5 gold for 5 more rations. I give it all to Zane. Be like,
Cool.
"Here."
They weigh
Oh.
a pound each.
Okay.
I don't
so
know that he can carry 5 without.
No, I can. I can.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Okay.
can. I'll be like 2 pounds under my
Well, just
my
put-
light encumbrance.
Just put 4 rations on there because you're eating one today.
Okay.
They're just under items. Just look up rations.
Oh.
Hell, I think they might even specifically have meat-based ones if you want to be nitpicky.
We don't eat fish. We don't need no
Moving on.
education.
Are you guys gonna link up, or is there more stuff to do?
I'm trying to remember. Have we already shown the prayer book of Lamashtu to the priest?
Yes.
You have? Okay.
Yeah. And he
Alright,
hadn't seen a book like that before, but like based on it, he knew it was what you guys know it is, a prayer book of Lamashtu.
Right. Okay. Well,
Show him the
I-
holy symbol.
I don't have the holy symbol on me.
Oh, you want to go back to him? You want to go back to the Father?
The Son and the Holy Ghost.
No, wrong Father. This man's name is Father Xantus. You're mixing your fathers up.
Blasphemy.
Okay, you go to the cathedral, and it takes a few minutes, a lot quicker than he normally is, but eventually Father Xantus shows up wherever you're waiting for him in the church.
Okay.
Hello, my sons. It's been a while since we've had only men show up for him, at least when it comes to your group. It's actually just been a while since you guys have been here. How may I help you?
Do one of us have the unidentified item on us?
We would have it somewhere on one of us. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I extend the holy symbol since nobody else seems to be doing so, and we're wondering if you could tell us what this is, or who, like, what god it belongs to.
Let me look at it. He pulls it out, starts filling it in his hands, rotates it around, kind of holds it up at a weird angle in the light. It's like, now I'm not quite sure of this, but I believe this is a holy symbol related to Lamashtu, not directly hers, but that of one of her servants. This is peculiar. I haven't seen one of these in practice, only in text. Where did you find this?
The Thistletop Goblins hideout.
It doesn't surprise me that creatures such as those would be worshipping goblins. Or worshipping Lamashtu, sorry. Unfortunate. Hopefully you've cleaned that blight. How was the campaign? Successful?
In progress. We need to come back for healing and getting our spells back. We're going back out there shortly.
Of course. As Miko used to always say, 4 encounters and then 1 big rest.
I spit whenever he says Miko's name.
You spit after he says that?
No.
Okay. You're about to get kicked out of the cathedral.
But whenever we walk outside, I spit and I say, Miko.
Yep, there you go. There's a holy symbol for you. You guys want to like sell all this shit?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Cool. So there's a lot of value here. You can get rid of the vast majority of this. I just need to move over the few things that aren't being sold temporarily onto somebody's sheet. Are you cool with me throwing a few things on your sheet, Tristan?
Sure.
Okay. Gonna have that mithril shirt, and I think that's literally it.
Okay, so the mithril shirt it's not there, but it's there.
I'm just, because the selling just takes everything on the party sheet and throws it
Yep.
over, so I just need to move
No
the
problem.
things off that we're not selling.
So this is a good time to bring up my merchants trade that increases our sell price by 10%. How do you do that?
I have to adjust it manually, and
Okay.
it looks like the sell button isn't working.
That's awkward.
Yeah.
I could read you what they are and you can just add it up.
No. That sounds like a pain.
It sounds like a massive pain in the ass.
That's what, like 20 items or something?
Let me just do some quick math here.
I'm just saying the +1 leather armor is like 1100 gold.
Yeah, do you know what 60% of 1160 is? Because I don't.
Probably like 700 something.
Oh god, why is it not working? I've never had it not work. I wonder if we just have too much shit.
60% of that is 696.
Oh my god. But do we really want to go through and like do all of this again? Do you guys mind if we just back out real quick? Like I restart the game and see if that fixes it?
Sure.
I'll go then.
Okay. If everyone could, right click and go back to the main menu, it'd be great.
Just let us know when you got it back up.
Yep. It should only take a moment once everyone dips. Sorry about this. I've never seen this this issue before.
It's all right.
I do have a feeling though that it has something to do with the fact that there's so many items.
A kobold in it in your squad.
Yeah, it's your fault for playing Zane. That's what it is.
Yep.
Even the
That's what I
game's
hear.
racist. Maybe if I take you off the party sheet, it'll be better. Oh, and I know I already told you this, Christopher, but feel free to introduce yourself at any point you find appropriate.
Cool. Yeah, I was gonna do it right as they were walking outside, and then you start talking about selling stuff, so I just waited a little bit.
Perfect. We are loading. It should be open here any moment. I did check for updates just to be safe, but it didn't say I had one, so it's not that.
Let me double check for updates myself. Just to make sure it's not on my end. Nope. Okay, good.
That would be interesting if an interface wasn't working because someone else wasn't updated. That might be a thing. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like something would explain why I didn't have Shadow Trap on my spell list.
I did throw it on there earlier.
You did throw it on there. I did see that, but I'm just saying I
Did you-
couldn't find it myself.
Did you like misspell like either the wrong letters or no spacing, something like that? Because if you don't spell it 100% right, it won't show up.
I guess it could be possible. Are we good to join?
Still loading.
Okay.
Sorry about that. So maybe while it's loading, you could introduce your character, Christopher.
Okay. Yeah, so right as you guys are walking outside of the temple, you see a short little gnome with a tuft of white hair and a short white beard walking up the steps. He notices your guys. Do you guys still have that weird holy symbol open? Like, would it be visible?
I doubt it. I doubt they're carrying that out in the open. That just seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Okay.
carrying any of a holy symbol around out in the open.
That makes sense. Well, so just as you guys are walking out of the church or whatever, my gnome is like, "Hello, are you guys citizens here? Can you tell me about this town?"
I see the gnome give a quick glance to Aradel, be like, we only arrived here. We've been here for a few weeks, but so I guess you could say that.
I'm just arriving in town, and it seems like a beautiful place, but I don't really seem to know anyone here, so.
I say
Well,
Miko and spit on the ground.
Who's Miko?
Don't worry about it.
Should I be avoiding Miko? This seems terrifying.
Don't worry about it right
Just
now.
probably just let the rest of the dragon in.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh,
Oh, sorry about your cough. Is there anything I can do about that?
no, but I'm glad to hear that you don't think I'm, rowdy or anything.
I mean, I've just met you. How would I know if you're rowdy? You could be a wonderful
Exactly.
person.
Exactly. My point. Thank you.
Real quick, does someone have the dented crown, the tiara, or
I do.
the... Okay. We're good. Never mind then. Ignore all those.
Where's my character? We don't need no-
Who is this? What is this church? What is the deity for this church?
A
Is it
bunch of
like
deities.
It is Desna?
Desna and a bunch of others.
Okay,
It's-
so it's like a...
It's a multi-purpose deity church.
All right. Is Father Xantos like...
He is a priest
Non-denominational?
of Desna. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So the The 7-pointed star
Nomination.
within Varisia represents Desna and 6 Imperial Lords. So those are like the main ones that attract people around here, but there are multiple other major deities that are worshipped here as well.
Okay. I should have redone what I did. Oh well. So the father here had mentioned a party of adventurers. Does that happen to be you guys?
That is.
Interesting. Well, should you ever be in need of any healing or anything like that, please let me know. I'd be happy to help out.
Well, conveniently, we're about to go embark on a campaign where we could potentially use your healing services.
Well, I'd be happy to come along.
So
I
you
like
said
how
you
you're
were a
just using my
healer,
copy
correct?
for all this.
Yes.
Is there anything else you do other than healing? Or like, do you are you near the front lines? Are you in the back? So I'm asking so that way I know if I need to keep an eye on you for protection.
I can handle myself if necessary, but I do prefer to focus on healing.
Okay.
I am rather small.
Hey, same. Sort of.
I didn't bother to
tall-
check. I wonder who's smaller.
Yeah, how tall are kobolds?
Small.
I don't think they're too small.
I think they're about the same size as goblins.
Between 2.5 and 3 feet tall, generally speaking.
You should have it on your notes page if you did your sheet right, which you didn't.
It's crazy.
All important things that you should fill out when you're not talking.
Maybe. So gender, male, age, 20, height, 2.5.
Okay, well, you don't need to fill up the session with you talking about it.
So I am not the shortest person. Cool.
Really, only 3 feet.
Okay, then we're the same height.
All right.
Right. Well, if he's gonna be joining us, we're gonna go sell some stuff, and yeah, then we're gonna be heading out.
Wonderful. I will tag along.
My name's Galen, by the way.
My name is Corgan Jardek.
This is
I'm at
our
Aerodel.
palette. Yep.
I am Zane of the Cloud Dragon Tribe.
I am Clamdor.
Welcome, Clandor. Good to have you along.
Thank you. It's always wonderful to find adventurers and see new things.
I'm particularly interested in learning the Thessalonian culture and the relics they left behind.
Did our stuff not sell, or did we not sell any of the magic stuff?
It's not selling, so I'm like doing some math on my phone right now.
Ouch.
Spreadsheet.
I feel like this new update was bugged.
I don't know. I've never had this issue before. I mean, I'm taking care of it though, so do whatever you need to before then.
The grocer's son has agreed to watch the cart for us for another couple of days.
I have a feeling I know whose fault it is if I'm gonna point fingers.
Is it mine?
No. I think someone here who is no longer here didn't put the value of their items. They put numbers in, but they didn't put the... Yeah.
They typed out their items instead of dragging it? Oh no.
Well, some of them couldn't be done by hand because they're not there. Nope, that didn't fix it either. Okay, well, I was wrong.
Wow.
Hello?
I'm here.
Hello.
I'm just doing math.
Oh, sorry, it went silent. I'm like, oh fuck, did it do it again?
Okay.
While Jacob's busy, does anybody else here around here know could answer a question regarding crafting wondrous items? I want to know if I would have to request the mundane part of the item be crafted by someone else, or if I just need to craft it all myself.
I don't know the
Yeah.
answer to that.
I don't either.
For what?
We'll
Yeah.
say I want to craft my own cloak of resistance. Would I have to have a weaver craft the cloak and then I place the runes, or would I just do all that myself?
It's all just part of the craft.
Oh,
Yeah, it's all part of the craft check. You like magically create the cloak.
okay, cool. Because if not, I was going to start checking in on some of the people to try to get some items crafted so I can.
You can make a +1 magic sword in like a day, but in order for a blacksmith to make a masterwork sword, it takes him like a month. Crafting doesn't make sense in Pathfinder.
Made for the win.
Yeah.
Who
Do
needs
everything
your
with
head?
magic faster.
Who needs your hands when you have your mind?
A lot of people.
So what? A wand that only has 10% of its charges, is it just worth 10% of its original price?
10% of half of its price.
What?
What?
10% of half of its price. is
Well,
what
I'm not
Phil
talking
said.
about selling. I'm just talking about like its
Yeah,
value, because I'm gonna do the selling once I add it all up.
That is correct. Its value is however many charges it has left.
Okay, cool. And that it is it you times by a decimal, right? If you're trying to get 60%.
That would be one way to do it, yes.
Okay. Cool. I have the amount of money you will have.
I just saw it go from 2 to 3 gold pieces. I'm like, well, damn.
Cool. There's your cash.
Oh,
Money, money, money,
mama.
money, money.
Did we not sell the tiny dagger?
The dagger wasn't on the sheet.
Oh shit, that's in my inventory. My bad.
Sell the dagger.
How much is the dagger?
It's tiny,
The
you're
gold.
small.
Holy shit.
So I can't use it if it's tiny.
You can, but you get like -4s or something.
Keeping in mind you're in Sandpoint, so like there isn't much more value you can.
Can anybody afford that?
It's more
Technically,
than
there
all the
shouldn't
money
be.
this- Okay.
I mean, even with me increasing the gold limit of Sandpoint by 20%, I don't know if there's anybody that can afford that. Especially after we just got like a couple thousand gold out of their economy.
I mean, probably end up back in their economy pretty quick.
Yeah, we're obviously going to purchase things at some point.
What is Sandpoint? Small town, large town?
I'm looking at it right now. Don't worry about it. It's a small one though. Oh, maybe they don't have it on here. That would be annoying. Normally these things have Oh no, I found it. Okay. Yeah, no. That nope.
mean,
Purchase limit 7,500 gold.
I'll take it if nobody wants it.
7,500?
Yep.
7,500?
Yeah.
Does nobody want it?
So you guys just took half the money the town has to buy stuff.
Go bankrupt the town just by adventuring.
Sorry, random kobold. You can't have the most expensive thing we've ever found for no reason.
I'll trade a tiara and a dented crown.
Oh, you mean our tiara and dented crown that we just brought back with us?
I don't know what you're talking. He just wears like. Is the tiara like pretty or is it like?
I'll put the dagger back in my inventory, I guess.
That's probably a good call.
It's a very nice looking tiara, but it's very small on you, so it looks kind of stupid.
Also tiny.
Alright. What about the dented crown?
You
I
could wear
mean,
the
it
tiara
looks
as a
like
ring.
the dented crown that I showed you that Rip Nugget had.
I don't remember what it looked like, to be honest.
Alright,
Okay.
unless anybody's gonna buy something, we should probably head back out.
Might get armor now that we actually have money.
Hmm.
If I can get armor.
Yeah, what kind of armor do you want?
I don't know, like full plate.
Okay. Oh, so the big dreams someone has. Let me double check the logistics of that. Let me go check out the armory. Okay. Yeah, sure. You can have that.
Do you have enough gold?
If I still have my discount.
Yeah, you still have your discount.
Is anybody else buying anything while he's getting his full plate?
Does anybody else? It'll take. I won't be able to do it today, but I could buy the components for it. Does anybody else want another cloak of resistance? I could see about crafted one.
How much is masterwork for armor? Is it even worth it?
I think it's just armor check penalty. I don't think it's really worth the money. At least not early on.
What do you or what are some magical items, or does this town not have any?
I didn't hear that last part.
Does this town have any magical items?
I think there's only one that the group knows of. There is a place you guys know where you could go, but it doesn't have a specific list. The Feathered Serpent, which the party stopped by a few times at the beginning of the campaign. They sell antiquities. It doesn't tell you what they have, which is weird because most places do. It just says at the end, adventurers seeking magic items and other tools of the trade can find what they're looking for here more often than not.
Alright.
I don't know how to get rid of my scale mail. I can't drag it into the party sheet.
No? What is with the party sheet today? Here, let me try it. I haven't had problems dragging things yet. Scale mail. God, you
Also,
have a
yeah,
lot of stuff. So
I definitely
sometimes
wanna-
when you're dragging things, you need to like slowly pull it at first until you see the peso symbol pop out.
Okay. Oh, you got it? Nice.
Yeah. And then with armor, whenever you guys get armor, unequip it and then re-equip it because quite often it won't actually give you the AC bonus when it automatically equips.
It's giving me the AC bonus, I checked.
Cool.
I definitely want to swap out the I totally bought the wrong armor when I was creating my character sheet, so I definitely want to get rid of what I have and just get some nice leather armor.
Cool. If because it's like just now, you can just like delete it and give yourself the full amount back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the only specific item that you guys know about is a repeating crossbow over at Sava's armory. It's like her masterpiece. Like the biggest, coolest thing she has.
Nice.
A +1 repeating crossbow with a dark wood and ivory stock that bears the name Vansea.
Sale.
Okay, anything else being bought? Going once?
I'm trying to look.
If you don't know, we can just retroactively say you bought it, as long as it's not like you being like, okay, I wish I had a wand of produce flame for this specific situation.
No, yeah, I'm looking right now, and I'll tell
Okay.
you beforehand.
Cool. Then while you're doing that, I assume we're going back to Thistletop.
Back to Thistletop.
Okay.
Ah, exclusive. Okay.
I can't remember. Did you guys buy your horses or did you rent them?
You wouldn't let me buy one.
Okay. I'm trying to remember why. I'm sure there was a good reason, because I'm not just going to be like, you can't buy a horse.
You said there weren't horses to buy.
Okay. Fuck. That's fair. There's no horses to buy. I'll figure out why later. Okay, yep. Recently, with the influx of goblins, there have been a lot of people buying horses from Mr. Hosk. That's why he's low. That's fair. Mostly just stabling, which he has a lot of business now because of the Magnamar Gar that's in town, in case anyone forgot. Okay, it takes just as long to get back to Thistletop as we talked about before. Using the traveling rules, it's normally going to be about, a 4-hour ride. And then once you get back to approximately the place where the Thistletop tribe should be, at least when related to the road, I'm going to ask for a survival check from whoever our best boy is. It was only like a +2 modifier, wasn't it, the last time someone did it? Was it really bad, I think?
Or something like that, yeah.
I have +2.
Oh, Christopher has a +3.
We all stand in a circle, like, pretty sure it's that way. We all point in different directions.
If you want to like give him an aid check with Zane, I'd be totally fine with that, Tristan.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm gonna have you re-roll, Christopher, because we're waiting for Zane's aid
Sorry.
check. Cool. There you go.
I give you my compass.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have a compass that you've never used personally.
I know which way north is.
Okay, so
Wow.
You get a
Christopher,
+5.
yeah, you're gonna get a +2
Oh.
from Zane and then a +3 from the compass. So in the modifier box in the bottom left, just put a 5
Four.
and then
It's
roll.
2 and 2.
Ah, okay.
Plus
That's how
four,
you do
plus
that.
four.
+4.
Oh, is it a +4 from the
No,
compass?
+2 from the compass, +2 from.
Okay, so
I
a
don't know
total
how
of
I got
+4. I thought it was a +3. That's my bad.
That's how that works. Cool. I was trying to figure that out. Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh
It's
no!
worse.
Ow.
God damn it. With
This
the
is a
+7.
story all about how the party got lost in the Nettlewood. God,
That's what you get for asking this short person to find the way.
Okay.
No, the two short people have the most survival.
That's because we're used to hiding in the grass. Someone forgets to mow their front yard and I can't see anything.
That's funny. God, so it's not a matter of like if you can find it. It's a matter of how long it takes you to find it. So you guys end up spending 7 hours before you find out that you're back on the road.
God.
Oh man.
It's like we get onto the road and then we don't know which way's which for 7 hours.
Yeah, so you guys have gotten really lucky in because if you succeed, it's 2d4 dice hours for you to get there. But if you fail, it's the same amount of dice before you realize you're lost. And you've rolled, I think the highest was like 3 hours every time you've traveled through it before, so unlucky this time. It's at the 7-hour mark that Clamdor realizes that like you've been leading them in the wrong direction the whole time.
Guys.
So using
This blade of
pre-existing
grass
knowledge,
looks
it's probably
real.
like 3 in the afternoon when he realizes.
So, I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is almost time for dinner. The bad news is we're kind of back at the beginning of where we started.
Corgan facepalms.
So what I'm hearing is we don't leave the healer to do our navigating.
Just a little nervous. I normally can totally find my way doing things.
If anything, we can blame the base dice color. Well, we need to try again. We have to get there. So it's mid-afternoon, but we still are relatively fresh. We haven't used any spells or anything. Somebody else want to try their hand at it?
I don't have any. I don't have any skills.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
I'll try to aid him.
You're just like, Clamdor, you gotta wait a minute. You can't do it again.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Here, let me try to aid him. Well, or can I not aid him after all your rolls?
I mean, if he wants to reroll,
I'll re-roll.
okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Let me first survival check, please. Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Not too bad. Better than I was expecting.
So do I get the plus or no?
Yeah.
You'll get a +2, and if Ariel hands over the compass, it'll be another +2.
I will hand you the compass.
Okay, so 2.
You're gonna have to clean it once he gives it back. Okay, yeah. You turn him back into the woods, and it only takes you 4 hours to get to the Thistletop encampment. It's now 7 p.m. by the time you guys get there.
It's fine. I could see in
I
the dark.
got us here, but it took us a while, guys. I'm sorry.
Camp out for the night.
Sure.
Well, you can if you guys want to, I guess. I mean, we're all fresh. Like, most of us can see in the dark, right?
Yeah, keep in mind that like the last time you're here, there was only like 30 or 40 real life minutes spent, like in-game real life minutes spent exploring. So, going to sleep doesn't need to happen. It just could.
We walked for 14 hours. Like,
True, that would be fatiguing. Yeah, I guess we'll camp.
If we want to keep going,
we can. I don't know.
I'm just concerned about our the possibility of us end up staying up all night and getting exhausted.
Fair.
I don't think it'll take us that long to explore the place.
Alrighty, well, if you guys are good with continuing on, I am.
Yeah, I'm good. Fine shit.
All right. I guess we're gonna continue on. Is there any objection?
Doesn't sound like it.
No,
Here,
sir.
I am just going to share the map real quick, just to make sure we're all on the same page, and I will throw our newest companion on there.
Can somebody with good perception check the bridge? I'm gonna attempt it myself, but I want to see if it got retrapped.
I can aid you. It could have aided you.
That Phil rolled. I didn't roll.
So you want me to aid you?
Sure. That's a very
I
good
aided
aid.
you.
That was a really good aid.
Your perception is also significantly higher than mine.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You have the best perception in the group.
Hide.
Hell yeah. It's
Tied with Aradel.
alrighty.
God, every time I say best, if it's a tie, someone has to be like, actually.
Hide.
Actually.
I mean, I still did better on the perception check.
No, it doesn't look like the bridge has been tampered with.
Doesn't look like
Alright.
a bomb.
No, there are no bombs attached to the bridge. You can't see the underside though, so maybe.
Cormdel is not on the map. At least I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't see climb door.
Glamdor.
Yeah, no, I know you don't.
How did I? Okay.
What?
I just completely mixed all the letters in your name around somehow.
Corn doll.
Alright, I
It's
guess I'll...
called Cormdel. Okay. Alright.
Bring corn doll to me.
Do you want
Just
to take
calling
point,
Cormdel
Aradel, or do you...
for the whole session, last session. Yeah, I'll head across. I have no problem with this. Walking across a bridge.
Took it one
get it?
step at a time.
Snap.
Do I
Yeah,
get
now in your
buffeted, like-
heavier armor. Interesting.
I'm actually like 10 pounds heavier.
Because it's so
Interesting.
small.
Because I was already wearing 30-pound armor.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Okay, well, I'm across the bridge. I don't know if
You're good.
you were. Okay, cool beans. I didn't get shot.
The next person gets shot.
It'll be me because I'm crossing right now.
I'll take up the rear, you two, if you want to cross.
Alrighty. I'll go.
Okay, I got some perception checks from Dalen and Aradel.
Perceptions.
Perceptions, eh?
Interesting that the two original party members went first.
Oh.
Kind of my thing.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's rough. Okay, Aradel, you see a goblin in the tower to your northeast. Stick its head up over the embankments, and you hear like the faintest like sound come out of its mouth, just like a, and then it like disappears.
Did it faint? Did I cause it to faint with my mightiness?
It could have.
I'll wait for everybody to cross and let them know that they've spotted us.
That
Okay.
was quick.
Yeah. Oh, and a thing to note is the doors are closed.
Are they blocked again? Like it was before, or just closed?
Just closed.
Okay.
I didn't go through and mess with all of the doors, but I will let you know if they are still open or closed.
Okie dokie.
Because pretty much anytime there's an enemy, they start off invisible, so it doesn't really matter. So I just didn't mess with them.
I open a door.
Okay. Can I get initiative from everyone?
My
I was
My
just about to
+0
say that I'm
initiative.
going to ready up my wand to produce flame.
Can't ready an action outside of combat.
I wasn't going
Oh.
to ready an action. I was just going to draw the wand.
Sorry, I understand what you meant. Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's one of those things that happens a lot. Everyone tries to ready outside of combat in games.
Bro, the highest initiative roll I've had yet.
Nice. There's a spread there that I can appreciate. The fuck did they put these? What?
Hey, Aradel, you still have 9 wounded HP on you.
I know.
Yeah, he took a lot of damage.
Doesn't disappear, unfortunately.
No, that is not how it works. Okay, yeah, inside when you open the door, and you can have both of them open if you'd like. That's fine.
Doors.
You see 5 goblins, 2 of them being commandos in the back, and there's the one at the front, and it's definitely the guy you interrogated and let free.
I said 3 days.
And we can start at the top of initiative. Dalen.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to shimmy 5 feet this way so I can get a better eye on where everybody. And I'm going to see them all just kind of clustered together and be like, "I should have stayed away." And I'm going to
Fireball. No, I'm just kidding.
Fireball.
that would have been perfect in this situation.
Doing pretty good.
But no, I'm going to use my astral warp and just kind of surround. Let me go ahead and get a square going real quick. There. Nope. If I can. No! Oh, come on. Give me a second. I accidentally backed out of the map. I was trying to do something and my game decided to screw me over. Sorry. Where's the map? There it is.
What's the plan here, Will?
Yeah, accidentally back on the map. He's going to drop an astral warp, I think you said.
Yeah, but there,
Okay.
there we go. There we go. Okay. Hotbar fixes everything.
Yep,
The
hotbar.
third one we were at
Everyone
was
should
top
use the
left.
hotbar all the time because the hotbar is king.
Yeah, right there. I'm going to drop an astral warp, and which
Wonderful.
means
Reflex
That one.
saves.
that one and that one all have to make the reflex. So let's see. Here we go.
So what he's using right now, Christopher, is
fortitude saves.
oh yeah, it's fortitude at the beginning. I keep saying reflex. I've done that this entire fucking campaign.
And the only one to fail is the one at full health. That's unfortunate, but deal some damage.
some chunk right there.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. And let me retarget everybody who's going to play.
And apply the effect. Okay, so the Astral Warp is like his sorcerer ability, like first level sorcerer ability. He's just summoning
Okay.
stuff from the astral plane that messes with people, and it does damages, and then gives them a penalty to a couple different stats if they're in it.
There we go.
Cool.
And you see a cloud of twinkling stars surround them and just kind of close in on them as if trying to crush them by pure pressure alone. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Goblin Commando has its bow pulled out. It's gonna shoot Aradel. Okay, even from the best square, you have some cover, so he's gonna have a little bit of a penalty. He draws his bow back, fires, skillfully dodging the side of the door and hitting Aradel somehow in breastplate.
Boy. What an animal.
What an animal. And that will be his turn.
Which goblin was the one that was supposed to be away for 3 days and then just decided to come back
The
immediately?
one closest to you.
27?
Yes.
I charge him.
That's fair.
So I get a +2 to hit. Is there
Yes.
a charge
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
thing in the combat modifiers? Charge. Nope. Okay. So I'll just give myself a +2. Actions. I'm having a hard time finding things.
Put it on a hot bar.
Okay, that hits.
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh.
So my AC is lowered by 2.
I will just give them a bonus.
Cool. I could also unequip my shield for the round or something. But...
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, I charge in at the goblin who broke his word and with a foul look on my face, blood in my eyes. I cut him down in front of his friends.
Ooh. Goblin Commando, the other one in the back with the short bow, is also going to shoot Aradel. And fails spectacularly. It hits right where your breast should be, but bounces right off of your new mail, just falls. Then he's going to use a move action to open the door. Corgan.
Let's make this goblin unhappy.
An unhappy goblin.
Oh, low roll. Still killed it anyway. Swing for the head. Just hit the side of it, meaty thunk, and it collapses.
Kristen?
Yeah, I'm here. I was looking over hexes. So, a question about hexes. Is it just like once per character or once per day that I can use them?
What?
Depends on the hex.
Yeah, it'll tell you.
Evil Eye. The hex lasts for a number of rounds.
It doesn't have a limited number of times per day.
Bet. Alright, so 1 or 5 or that'd be 10 or 5.
That would be 5. It's every other diagonal that counts as double.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15. And I am going to.
That's 20.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's control right click.
Yes. No, left click. Control
Left.
left.
Oh. Control left. I am gonna target that one with hex. So I need to make a will save. Let me look at my actions. And save.
Nice. Now apply whatever effect you would like.
Okay. I'm going to say attack. Attack is
Okay.
-2.
Oh.
And then where's combat tracker?
I already did it.
Oh, it did. Okay, cool.
Christopher.
Cool. Well, I'm short, so that's as far as I get to move.
Is it?
Yeah, my speed is 15 because of my armor or whatever.
Oh,
I mean,
you're
you could
20
move
foot.
there.
20-foot movement in armor. Oh no.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be moving much. I may have to get rid of my armor at some point.
We'll get you a dog or something.
Boots of Striding and Springing, best item in the game for anybody with under 30 movement speed.
What's it
Nope,
called?
Gnomish riding dog.
Boots of Striding and Springing, it gives you a plus 10 movement speed, and you get a plus 5 bonus to jump checks when you get a running start.
Mm.
So what does Clamdor do when there's no one to heal?
I guess I'm gonna shoot it with my crossbow. Do my allies provide cover in
Yes.
Pathfinder?
Yep.
Okay. I mean for the bad guy. So if I'm shooting the
Yes.
goblin, does he have? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you shooting
Well-
the goblin directly in front? Yeah, he's the only one you can see. So, looking at your feats, you don't have a precise shot, so you're going to take a -4 for firing into melee. You're going to take a -4 for firing through someone, and then you might have cover. Let's choose your most opportune square. No, you're good. So just a -8 for your ranged.
Good lord. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he's got a -1 to his AC.
You're going to hit on a 20.
But you didn't target him.
Oh, whoops, my bad. That's the control left click thing.
Aerodel is quite injured for
There we go.
future.
Yeah, if you're not built
Oh,
for
is it?
ranged combat, it's just a shit show.
Yeah. Aradel's hurt? Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
like I'm like half health or something.
Yeah, so I guess you could, but like his option right now for healing is either channel, which is kind of a waste if it's just for you, or cure light wounds, which means he'd need to be next to you.
So I will slowly make my way towards you.
Making my way downtown.
So if you've targeted him, you can roll again. If a roll isn't done right, I always ask for a reroll, whether or not it's good or bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow.
Nice.
That's pretty. That poor
Hell
goblin
yeah.
about to have his.
You didn't.
His fucking world rocked.
Yeah.
You didn't put the minuses in.
Oh, that's what
Oh
happened.
no.
I didn't realize it changed. I thought it stayed there. My bad. I'm so
No,
sorry.
as soon as you do a roll, it'll get rid of the
It
modifier.
goes away.
Attempt
sorry.
number 3.
Rip.
Sorry about that.
It's a miss.
That makes more sense. That
Well, sometimes you hit, sometimes you fail. A thing to note is that we try and do descriptive combat, so we try and add some flavor to what you're doing. Sometimes I won't as the GM since I have so many more people to describe. But we try and put us through the steps so we can envision what you're doing as opposed to just being like, I move up, I shoot, I miss.
Yeah,
okay.
with, like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that was my fault on that last turn.
Cool. So, as I'm walking towards the goblin, I'm loading this crossbow that's probably too big for me, and trying to not hit the group of people I'm with. These brand new people I just met. I'm a little shaky, and my bolt just goes flying overhead and does nothing.
Fair. Okay. You want to roll that damage for him real quick?
I do. Well, yeah, it's the save, anyways.
Is it a save if he starts in it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a save. He has to save every time before damage, but let me double check that just to make sure. Yeah, it enters the area. Wait. Yeah, fort negates.
Okay,
Fort
cool.
negates damage. And he failed, so he takes damage.
Cool. He might just die from this. Oh,
Yeah.
no. But still do the damage.
Oh.
Does anybody want me to just like hit him with my staff? Do non-lethal damage?
Yeah, he's disengaging. He's actually just going to 5-foot step and open a door. Oh, well, using that logic, since it's a move action, he can hit 5-foot step, open door. So he'll do that. Try and smack you with his dog slicer. He's just a regular goblin, so he doesn't have a masterwork one. But he's a coward, so as he's trying to flee, does like this backhanded swing with his dog slicer, misses horribly, moves over the door.
Isn't that a 1 because he's a -2?
It already did it. He didn't have, like,
Oh, okay.
you see it says effect -2?
No, we don't do that.
We don't
Oh,
see
yeah, yeah. So it'll tell you the outcome. I forgot you guys can't see the top part, but it tells you the bottom part. Yeah, the effect is on there appropriately.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, isn't that a critical fail?
No, and a critical fail doesn't do anything in Pathfinder unless your weapon or piece of magic says otherwise. Common example would be guns.
Damn it.
So he swings at you as he's trying to flee. 5-foot steps, opens the door, ends his turn.
My turn. Let's see. I'm gonna move 5.
The astral warp disappears.
Yes, it does. 10. Go 15 over here. I'm going to look at the goblin trying to escape. Gonna be like, "Where do you think you're going?" And I'm going to try to use my produce flame. First, a UMD to see if it works. That was cocked. Do you want me to reroll?
What?
Cock,
Seriously cocked there.
cock dice. Wow.
Well, the dice land where the dice land.
So I guess that's a fail.
Bullshit.
Yes, it like shrivels in your hand as you try and use the wand.
I forget.
Nice.
That's a failed use up a charge. Can't remember that.
No, but if you roll like a 1, you like can't use the wand anymore. Or something. I don't remember.
Right,
No, you're
well,
good. You're good.
What?
It doesn't use up a charge.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use my wand. It fizzles, and I'm just gonna be like, wait there. And I'm gonna hit my turn.
Don't you have like a bunch of cantrips that do like essentially the same amount of damage? It's still
No, they're all 1d3s
+1.
+1, yeah. But produce flame is d6 +1.
Okay, Goblin Commando. Fire his bow this time at Corgan. Corgan is the closest boy.
No, he doesn't.
Is there a reason he shouldn't?
No,
Roll.
it just jinxed him.
Just raw intimidation.
And then he gets the fuck out of there.
Ha ha! Huzzah! Bitch.
Language.
Oh. Airedale follows this goblin to the door as he scrambles to open the knob and attempts to just like thrust his sword through his back. I want to turn off this. That work?
So Friday the 13th, Jason Voorhees style.
I just
The music comes on.
Pretty much.
yeah. Shh, shh, shh. There we go.
I don't know how anyone else felt about that as a kid, but that always just seemed like the dumbest music to me.
Kicks the body off his blade and turns around to the commando.
Okay, the commando's getting the hell out of here. He's not even gonna fire.
Bitch. Corgan.
Second.
So this glitchy ass hallway, I understand that it's a problem, so just tell me which square you're in. Like above or below.
I would be at above. I'd be as
Okay.
close as possible. So that would be where I am my turn.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. I look at Aerodel. Aerodel, how hurt are you?
Ow, hurt? Like,
How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay?
On a scale of 1 to 28.
Oh.
How much pain are you in on a scale of 1 to 20?
Enough.
Okay.
A moderate
Aerodel
amount.
like, in character, Aerodel is always fine, okay? Like, it does, like, I'm fine, I'll keep fighting.
I look at you and I'm
I'm
like,
about a 5 out of 10. Like, let's put it that way.
a 5 out of 10. Okay. well, Zane's gonna pull out his wand of cure light wounds and attempt to heal him.
So, if you heal me, for everybody, for every dice you roll, add +2 to the heal.
So in your
Okay.
case, just the one die.
Yeah, so then just +2. But if you rolled 2d8 or whatever, then it would be
And I
+4,
I
etc.
have to roll use magic device, right?
Yeah.
Is Cure Light on your list?
No.
Alright.
I know which list is weird. I just don't know what's
Yeah, it is weird, so I well, That's the.
Well, I no longer have a wand of cure light wounds.
You have it. You just can't use it for 24 hours.
God damn it! I attempt to like hit you with it.
Cure light wounds actually is on your list. You don't have to roll a UMD.
Oh,
Yeah, it is on the witch list. Witch has a really weird list.
okay, cool. So I'm
Is it on the witch list?
Yeah, it's the only reason I didn't.
No,
protest
it
when we,
is. I should
took
know
the
this. I
wand.
was building a witch recently.
It's a really, really weird list.
I'm just gonna drag this over real quick.
Make sure you have the +2 modifier.
Okay.
Just put it in the box.
Here.
You got lucky, son.
Put it in what box? The
Modifier box.
Did
Oh,
you
oh,
put
yeah,
Cure
yeah.
Light Wounds on your spell list? Because oh no, you did. Cool. Yeah, in the modifier
And-
blocks, put a 2 because he gets bonus healing. I wouldn't do it on your regular on your regular spell because it's not like that for everyone. It's just like that for Aerodel.
Yeah. So there you go.
Ooh, such good heal.
If you target him, it'll do it. So just target him and reroll.
The,
Oh.
the wand. So the wand rolls at always 1d8 plus 1, not your level.
So then it's okay. Yeah, I see it now.
I adjusted it appropriately.
Cool.
Though it might have been a +3 because
Yeah,
I
the same
think he
thing.
crafted it. Did you
I
have
think
him targeted? You don't have him targeted.
No, you don't have him
I
targeted.
just did it. That's
Look
bullshit.
look on the combat tracker, dude. I just saw
Yeah.
you target him and untarget him, so you're probably already clicked him once, so you're targeting him the first time and then untargeting him the second time.
Double clicking, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be
No.
careful with the double click. It's one single click will do it for you.
I haven't been double clicking.
I'm not
so-
targeted.
You're still not targeting him.
I just clicked you.
Control click.
Oh, it's probably because I'm still targeting the fucking goblin.
No, you're not targeting anything.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I clicked you.
Here, I have done it
There,
for you.
there you go.
Just
I don't
roll
understand what the
Just
fuck
roll
is
the
going on.
HP. I did it. Don't worry about it.
This is just my opinion. If the clicking isn't working out for you, drag and drop also works.
Okay, well, you got 7.
Nice.
Thank you, Zane.
You're welcome.
I don't care what Amiko says. You're cool in my book.
Thank you.
But
And then I spit on it whenever he says her
I
name.
love how quickly like these two people that have like had such an experience with Aerodel, or not with Aerodel, with Amiko, are just like, Zane's cool.
I don't care who you are. Racism isn't cool.
this is Pathfinder. It is 100% cool.
It's 100% cool, and every story is one-sided, and you're just taking Zane's over someone who's literally fought with you and given you free stay in their home.
99% of his entire race are devil worshipping, dragon worshipping, evil creatures. Okay, all of them. Just because he's the exception to the rule doesn't mean that the generalization that kobolds are evil is wrong, okay?
Exactly.
That's why you never judge a book by its cover. Damn it.
It's literally what I just said to her.
But that's in a world where we're all humans. That's not the case in this game.
It's the case no matter where you are. To me, it is.
Racism is
Oh, yeah,
never
yeah.
accepted.
Generalizing people is wrong, okay? Generalizing evil things that are always evil is not.
Exactly. So zombies.
So-
Good example.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. Well, thank you.
And while he's doing his movement, today's my last game. Well, down south, so things should be more back to normal during our next session,
Sounds good.
which we don't have next week because my mom is getting married.
how far away
Okay.
is that? Okay, only 40 feet. Awesome.
Okay.
Try this again. UMD check.
Well, didn't you get a nat 1? Or no, that was never mind.
No, that was a 2.
That
I
was
got a
same.
nat 2. So close.
You're good.
That was close.
The
But
spell
yes,
works.
The spell works, and I produce flame. Gonna have to take a
Spell
minus
lives on.
4 because of Corgan. 4.
But they're gonna have
And-
cover too.
Is he?
Yeah, you're
Oh.
shooting down a hallway, dude, and with weird boxes. There's no way to avoid it.
That -4 is the cover from Gorgon, right?
So that's something we've brought up before.
Shooting through an ally, the ally gives cover. That's why you get a -4.
And he's shooting into melee.
But he has precise shot.
I do. I have precise shot.
Do you?
Yeah, I got precise
Oh,
shot.
shit, I thought you didn't. That's my bad.
So it's just a -4 then.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. No whammies. No whammies.
Nice.
Now some damage. There's
Oh.
a whammy. I knew it was somewhere.
Rough.
Knew it was somewhere.
That looks like my rolls.
So I try to produce flame, and as I throw it, somehow wind in the hallway, a slight breeze just kind of blows away some of the heat, causing it to turn into but a slight spark as it hits the goblin's face.
Grease burn. Ah.
Okay. Goblin 12 pulls out its horse chopper and an attack. It hits you. You weren't in the appropriate stance. You left your knees vulnerable. Slashes at him.
Oh, Corgan got hit by something? I don't even believe it.
Screenshotter didn't happen.
Seriously.
This is the dark timeline.
Oh no.
Go 1. So we're doing double diagonal rolls? Have we always been doing double diagonal rolls?
Have we always been what?
Or I don't think we were. I definitely have not been using double diagonal rolls.
Have you
for,
not
like-
been using the diagonal rules appropriately?
I don't think anybody has been.
No, we have been. Yeah.
Okay, well.
It-
That's
It's every
that's-
other diagonal counts as double the movement.
Yeah, I know that rule. I just have never seen it come into play in the game, so I just didn't think.
No,
we're
we've
doing it.
totally been doing it. I mean, maybe I haven't been checking you, but
Maybe a handful of times I've gone 5 feet further than I should have.
that's fine.
I'm kind of stuck here, but I'm 5 feet further forward. Yeah, I'm in that square. I just double move, and that's 40.
Cool. This goblin still has its bow out. This is the one who just full moved last round. It's just gonna hit Aradel. Short bow away. And yeah. The breastplate is doing its job. It was unable to hit you.
Gordon glares at the commando that hit him and swings back.
I've been damaged before. He's anger.
It still amazes me how well you did in that freaking room with the war chief.
I aim for the torso, and yeah, he's kind of smushed.
Would you like to move?
Yeah, I think I want to get next to this guy.
He has a bow out. He can't.
Yeah.
Unless he has monk levels.
Oh god, a monk goblin.
And then I'll be done.
If he turns into a dire bat, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
So in their last major combat in this like throne room to the north of them, there was a goblin who turned into a dire bat.
We were having none of that and immediately murdered it.
Yeah, we just straight up focused the guy.
What's Zane up to? Seems like the fight's moving east. Tristan?
Oh, sorry. So do I obviously see what's going on over here, but
Those are corpses, so they're gonna be difficult terrain if you move through them.
oh my bad. Was this door ever opened up over here? By the one next to the door on the left?
Yeah, one of the doors to the west was the one to the north. It doesn't matter mechanically, but flavor-wise.
Can I look through it and see like?
Yeah, you see down the hallway, and it goes about 15 feet, and then there's another set of closed double doors.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna move up one more and end my turn there. Because I see him shooting and I don't want to step in front of him.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna do the same thing.
Just move 30 feet, or you're moving up and not getting in the way.
Yeah, I'm just moving up and not getting in the way.
Okay.
Alright. Seeing the battle move even further down the hall, going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And map. Thank you. There we go. And let me see. He would still probably have but would he have cover with me right next to Airedale, which
So the way it works is we choose a square of yours,
yeah.
and then if we can draw a line through anything that would get in your way from that square or that corner you choose to any one of his squares, then he would have cover.
Yeah. I get
So
that.
in this case, if we go with, say, like your top right corner, which is probably the best corner for you,
Yeah.
we can go like that, and that, and there's nothing in the way. So you can technically get a clear shot on it.
Good.
He just has in melee, but you have the feet to avoid that, so you are good.
And now within 30 feet, so I can use my point blank range, point blank shot. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting this, but can I use point blank with ones?
Yep.
Yep.
As long as it's an attack.
Okay.
While you're
One thing I
rolling
always
for
allude
that,
to.
Will, there is a feat you might want to check out the next time you get one. It's called Magical Aptitude. It gives you a +2 bonus onto your UMD checks.
Ooh, that would definitely be useful. All right, first off, the UMD to see if the one actually functions.
Nice.
Functions.
All right.
Peak performance.
Critical functions.
And now, nice. Now that and range touch. Oh, are you serious?
That is rough.
That is very. Oh my god.
At least it wasn't the other way around.
That's true. That's true. All right. Well, I.
Oh,
so
fuck.
so what happens is but the wand works perfectly this time. I get all super excited because I feel like the wand is acting unusually well for me this time around. So I get ready to fire, and then a gust of wind blows Ariel's hair into my face, and I just spit and trying to get the hair out of my face, and the wand just, and I accidentally fire off the wand into the ceiling. Perfume. And that's my turn.
So I just realized something.
But
Because we have wands on your sheet on the actions tab, I gave you a long rest, so it refreshed all of those.
oh no, I'm actually going to change those up. I'm instead of going off of the off of that, I'm going by I'm just counting down the charges on inventory screen.
Good, good, very good.
I'm actually going to change all of those into level 0 into cantrip level spells, just so that I don't have to worry about it.
Well, it's probably good that they stay level 1 because they're modified by level 1.
Yeah,
Nice.
Ooh.
damn.
All right, all right.
I thrust my longsword directly through the goblin's mouth when he opens it to say something stupid in goblin.
Okay, I'm gonna ask that before we continue, we take our break.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Just so you know, at 3 I have to go.
That's
Oh,
fine.
okay, so you got an hour. Okay. That's fine. My clock is actually set up right now, so like it's 8 after for me. We'll call it 18 after.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hey chat, we will be back momentarily. Party too hard.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am back as well.
Filthy kobold. I mean, welcome back.
Filthy human. You'll never find a kobold like me. These cookies are nice and soft.
Soft cookie.
You know it. If you like hard cookies, something wrong with you.
If it's supposed to have a crunch to it, then like not like if it has nuts in it, like I like a crunch, but I would rather have like a soft cookie around it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you like a hard cookie that's like, you hit it on the table and it doesn't break.
Well,
I
some
don't-
cookies are designed to be hard like that.
It's oatmeal cookies. Crunch, crunch.
Yeah. But like my chocolate chip cookies, they have to be soft for me.
Who would ruin delicious cookie dough with chocolate chips?
Yeah, I think we're all here. Oh.
Oh, so you lie. You lied. By 1 minute. Wow. Oh, I thought you said he's not going to be here earlier. Oh. Oh. I won't be able to because I'm going over to Lackland for a fucking TDY.
They do if you're in the military.
You in the Air Force?
I am.
Oh, awesome.
I was in the Air Force before.
I was in Air National Guard.
Nice. What were you in the Air Force and what are you in the Guard?
I was communications when I was in.
Geospatial
Okay.
intelligence.
Nerds.
Yep.
Uh,
What about you?
I'm security forces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I barely served. I was guard. That doesn't really count.
I was only in for like 2.5 years before my leg got fucked up.
I
I'm not American.
I can technically count as an American. Cross the border. What? No, I am. No, I'm white and
He's actually
should be.
Canadian. He crossed the
Yeah,
border
what's
from Canada.
What's good, eh? No, I know my other Pathfinder game is pretty much all Canadians.
Ah, back.
All right, there's all.
So you're separating Americans and Canadians. I see how it is.
Whoa, what? I'm sorry. What did I just walk into?
No, Tristan's trying to stir the pot, but I was just approached by a group of these people.
Someone
can't
died.
Hi, Marcus.
Breathe,
Why is that
man,
where your
breathe.
Why? Can we just have one session where we don't have to talk about segregation and racism? It was fun for a while,
I'm
but
trying to eat my cookie.
you don't deserve a cookie, you little pot stir.
How about we just continue this?
Okay, Marcus, I am doing a game right now, so I can't answer any more questions than this. I'm having a great day, and I'd love to know how yours is. Okay, moving on. You guys just killed the last goblin that was waiting for you at the entrance. What would you like to do?
Filthy goblins.
We're not
I
in
would like-
initiative anymore.
I would like to regroup with the party.
With the party.
As Corgan passes by, I grab this wand that Radamanthus gave me before his departure, and I'd be like, you know what? I want to give this a try. I'm going to try to cast Wand of Cure Light Wounds on Corgan. Just touch him with the wand to try to heal up some of the little bit of wound.
Nice.
Yeah, first the UMD, because I don't have Cure Light Wounds on my spell list. Oh, I thought that was a 1 at first. Oh.
Dang dice.
Does that pass?
No, you're shooting for 20 every time.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, I try and fail, and I'll be like, I just shrug my head, shrug my shoulders.
The wands are always 20. The only one that fluctuates is scrolls. Scrolls are 20 plus spell level.
That's ridiculous.
Not really.
It gets pretty easy to get. Like, he's pretty close to like a 50% chance already to use a wand.
He has an above average chance of using his wand.
Yeah.
One of the benefits of being a spontaneous charisma caster.
Yeah, almost guaranteed.
Well, we know this room ahead is a dead end, so we're gonna check it for goblins.
Which room?
Rip Nugget's stone room.
Oh, it's not. There's a bunch of doors that we never went through.
Good point.
But we can.
Yeah, let's go this way, I guess.
Based on the goblins when they fleed, there's some connecting hallway to the right that comes back out here.
Yeah, so well, all right. So there was a this goblin was trying to flee to the west. Would you guys want to check that out?
We've been over there. There's a staircase that leads downwards, but other than that, there's not much else. So
Have you guys
presumably he was
gone
trying
down
to
the
get
stairs?
downstairs. We have not. No. We decided to finish clearing out the first floor before we went down any further,
Oh, I thought y'all already did.
just so that
Oops.
we didn't get sandwiched. People coming down, people coming up.
No, they have not gone downstairs and they have not finished checking out this floor.
Alright, let's
Alrighty
go
then.
this way.
So split the party to cover more ground?
Nope. Absolutely
more,
not.
more segregation. I mean,
Okay, seriously
Might
though,
as well.
Tristan, people have made it clear we're past that, so let's leave it alone.
okay.
Check the
Will do.
commander's room or whatever. Make sure nothing's hiding in there.
Okay. Yeah, you open the door. It doesn't look like there's anything hiding in there.
I got rid of this one and open it up.
No, on that room there is a lock here, so you'll need to use that key you have.
Okay.
I wanna. What about this room I'm at? The bottom left, or bottom right.
You can open it at the same time, but I'm gonna focus on one room at a time. Just a hallway
fine.
down yours. So in the room that Corgan and Aradel are looking at, you see that there is a small armory of crudely made weapons, primarily dog slicers and short bows. And there are even a few goblin-sized suits of studded leather armor and a couple dented shields. And there's a workbench as well.
Weird.
Lean over there. You think any of this is magical?
I don't know. I had assumed goblin artificers just picked rocks up off of the ground and called them weapons, but this is interesting.
I lean back out of the door. Hey, can one of the spellcasters check to see if any of this equipment is magical?
Sure, I'll take care of that for you.
There's no magic in there.
Okay. You already knew what I was about to do before I even did it.
There's also a couple small-sized whips in there that it doesn't mention in the flavor text.
Oh.
You say there's no magic?
Whips, you say?
Yes, you'd like a reach weapon that does non-lethal damage.
I mean, I already do non-lethal damage, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so if there's nothing in there, we can come back for this stuff, but I'm gonna lock the door behind us so the goblins don't get to it.
Cool.
What about the hallway that's in is opened up?
So there's a short hallway that bends around to the right and a door on the north end of it.
Ooh, door on north end locked, or?
The door is
Yes.
locked.
What about with? Can I try any of the keys that I have?
Yeah, whoever has the Chief Rip Nuggets key can open this. I would just like to point out
do
something.
have
I'm
those.
so fucking happy that Radamanthus isn't here anymore. Not because I think Matt was a bad player, but because I hate the scent ability and the way that he tried using it. It's just the worst.
I do have the keys, so I'm going to try to open it.
Cool. This is implying that you had to run back up and help them unlock the door, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool. So
Sure,
inside, when you open this door, you're hit by this foul smell, and you immediately see what it is. There's this butchery, a horrifying affront to all of your senses. There's haunches of poorly smoked meat that hang from hooks along the ceiling, and there's a heap of crates that has meat just thrown onto it. And in a few cases, you see like dog or horse pieces, and you can tell by the fur that's still connected to it. And there are many other more disturbing cases of all too recognizable features, things like feet, hands, and grimacing faces. If it wasn't clear, of humanoids.
I say in a disgusting tone. Appetizing. I close the door.
Knowledge local checks from anyone who is looking in there. Assuming we have people with those skills. We've had such a rotating group recently. I don't remember people's skill checks.
I have knowledge,
I do have knowledge
arcana,
local.
and planes.
I do too.
How is your
But-
knowledge local that bad, David?
Because it's not a skill for me, and I have no intelligence. I actually put a rank into it.
Nice. Okay, both of you would be able to tell, based on some of the stories you've heard and people you've talked to, that it looks like a lot of these people here are some of the travelers and merchants that have gone missing recently with all the goblin raids.
Well, I'm not inclined to show any of them mercy now.
Savages, barely even human.
With No, I don't. So question, with the rations, it comes in like a little cloth or something, right?
Yeah.
So could I like stuff that cloth into my nose and try and go into the room?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
All right, what do I see?
This season.
How dare you put a link to a video when I'm streaming?
Wow. Wow.
I thought he was saying, "How dare you enter the room?" I'm like, ah, what did I do?
Wow, Philip. Wow.
Savages, savages, barely even human.
Oh, and of the most racist Disney movie of all time? Really?
That's not even true.
Aw. He clicked the chats.
Okay, what are you doing in here, Zane?
What do I? Is this just like a? What is this long thing? Is that a chopping table or?
It's just one of the crates.
I hate to be like this, but I want to kind of search through the crate to see if there's anything else besides human body
Zane,
parts.
if you're
or-
hungry, we have food.
So like
I'm-
because the crates are stacked on top of each other, you're either gonna need to climb up where there's like meat sitting on crates and then open up a crate, or you're gonna have to like pull one down.
I'll
Which you're definitely not strong enough to do.
I'll try and climb.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you do a climb check or anything. You're just gonna have to like interact with parts of different creatures.
I'm
Am
not
I
cleaning that
climbing
up.
up?
Okay, yeah, you
I'm-
climb up
I'm
over
not
the
either.
meat chunks of animals and humanoids.
Which is not something. It's something I've probably seen before,
Right?
but at least the chunks of animal. I don't know about the humanoids, but I just like
That's your call.
I pile up all of the remains on an open space as I try and see if there's anything under.
Okay. If you want to get into this crate, you're gonna need something to open the top.
Can I use my quarterstaff?
Yeah, quarterstaff would be enough. So you open
Okay.
it up, and on the inside, it's mostly empty. There's what looks like very old hay at the bottom, and there's a like head of some dwarvish fellow. Looks like his beard has been singed.
I picked it up, not knowing what it was, and then I danced around with it like it. I'm like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, and then tossed it off to the side, and I wipe off my hands.
I'm just looking at
make-
this. I'm giving Zane just the weirdest looks.
I want to tap the bottom to see if it's a false bottom.
I mean, it makes the sound it should.
Tricky gnomes. I mean, goblins.
Same thing.
Hey,
Whoops.
That wasn't supposed to be.
Unintentional racism, possibly the worst kind.
I try and do the same thing for the. So I find.
Were you just
nothing
gonna
in
sit
these
in here and
crates,
go
right?
through all the crates?
Yes.
Okay, you're not gonna find anything besides pieces of meat.
Damn it! I just come out all bloody.
I give him a wide berth.
Yeah. Honestly, it's to be expected.
I just come out like all disappointed. No gold.
No cheeks left.
Oh my god.
That's not what I was looking for.
Earl
Um,
shrugs. Opens this door if it opens.
Yeah. Yeah, it just leads you to the bottom of the guard tower.
Yeah. I did see something in this guard tower. I assume it's not there anymore, but
You got my climb door?
What did you see?
there was a goblin that peeked its head up and then northeast tower.
The only goblins. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a stairwell here. There's a wooden stairwell.
Oh, we lost climb door.
You're dead.
How did you lose
Yep.
me? I'm here. Do you not see me?
It looks like you disconnected from
Fantasy grounds.
Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, weird. Okay.
You'll be able to
Stop.
reconnect. It's not a problem.
Everything's still up for me, so maybe I'll go back to the main menu and go back in.
Yeah, you're still in the combat tracker at least.
Well, yeah, that's
it's
never going to
just not
change.
there at the top left.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, if everyone wants to go to the stairwell to get that goblin, then let's get ourselves a goblin.
There's
I just
one
wanna make sure-
it's still there.
Okay, yeah. When you head up the stairwell, once you go around a bend, you see that there is a trap door on the ceiling.
Sure, open it.
Okay. You open it up, and it definitely smells better out here now that you have the open air as you're on the top of this tower. You look around. You have to climb up like a little 3-foot jaunt, which is really just more like you pulling yourself up.
6 feet tall.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like there's any goblins up here. There are 2 chairs and a barrel. And on top of the barrel is, and this is very specific, and I love it because there shouldn't be any reason for it to be this specific. There are 43 playing cards from 3 different decks.
Wow.
what do you see up there?
Nothing. Just close the trap door.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
More doors.
What are we doing once you come back down?
Is this door locked?
Nope.
Ding.
Sure. Be right back. Someone's on the door.
Awesome. So you open the door, and inside you can see 6 poorly constructed bunk beds. Just little more than hammocks on rickety frames, which is as bad as it sounds. And they're all along the different walls within the room. You see various vermin moving within the blankets themselves, and just like lumps of straw where pillows should be.
How sophisticated.
Hmm.
Is this door locked?
No,
What about this door?
that's the door he just opened and saw the beds in.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it looks like a stairwell that heads down.
Oh. I thought the stairwell was okay.
More than one stairwell? I can't comprehend it.
One way in, one way out.
2 men enter. 1 man enter.
That's not. Ow, I'm hurting.
No man enter.
How does one manage to pull the map back up?
You go into the images tab, then you look for the one that's called Thistletop, or I share it with you again, and then before you hit the arrow that puts it to like your background, and the top left where that piezo symbol is, you draw it onto your hotbar, so you just always have it there, and you can click on it whenever. Is what I recommend when we're using maps for so long.
Ah, cool. Thank you.
So with 2 stairwells, there's no way to like prevent them from flanking us, really.
Unless you split the party.
Not happening.
Doesn't seem like the best
Aw.
idea.
Well, we can just clear this war, and that should take care of getting it flanked, hopefully.
Does this door have a lock on it?
No,
Like it? Okay.
neither did the bedroom.
Right. I can set up a bear trap on the other side of this door, and we can move on.
Sure.
Bear trap. Bear
Just
trap.
draw a square, or yeah, just put a square up using the tool.
I also have trap making +10
Damn.
for the
Okay.
craft ability.
Well, he's a kobold. He's always going to be good at traps.
True.
Just a
Maybe?
scribble mark.
Why don't you just use the pointer system? So then we don't have a stupid fucking scribble that's a pain to get rid of.
Scribble, scribble.
Set up a fucking pointer, you bum.
I'm upset.
He's like, how do I do that?
Right click on the map, go to pointers, choose the square.
Ah,
Bear trap, bear trap.
trap, bear. Cool,
Can you come on, dude, make it the
It's a cone.
No.
Bear trap cone.
do it right.
I'm feeling very. What?
You have to like drag it. You don't just click. You have to drag it to the appropriate size. So you hold left click after you hit square, and then you drag.
Square. Left click. There you go.
Nice. Trap. Presumably, are you leaving the door open?
We should not leave that door open.
No.
Cool, then I'm gonna move it so it's not in the doorway.
Just outside the door.
Oh, did you want it outside?
Yeah, so they don't see it when they come up the stairs. They open the door and
Fair.
step on it.
In the hallway. Then we can leave it there and just remember it's in the square you brought up.
It's a
This
trap.
is nailed shut.
Yes.
Nope, shoot. What the hell? Why
Door's
I have-
locked.
You could give me I mean,
Not
it's
the
not
nailed shut
locked,
one.
it's just nailed shut, but you can give me a
Double check.
strength or disable device check to open it.
Not the nailed
Um,
shut door. These doors.
I have a plus. I have 3 ranks in disable device.
I will say either way it's going to take some time.
We're pretty sure it's just a food storage or something. There's like rotting pickle smell or something. There might be something in
Rotting-
there, but like it's not pertinent.
All right.
Just don't forget it on our way out.
All right.
Onward.
Doors
More
They're open.
doors.
can be opened.
Stairwell.
This is just as empty. Actually, it's more empty than the last time you came in here. Last time there was goblins moving through this.
Should we have somebody check the tower real quick, or
These stairs go up. Oh, these stairs went down.
These stairs go up. This is a tower.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check. I'll check it really quick.
Second guard tower, yeah.
Okay, it's the same setup I brought up earlier. There's a bend that goes up this stairwell, and there's a trapdoor.
Are there 43 cards from 3 different decks up there?
Well, he'd have to go up there and find out.
I go open up the trapdoor.
Okay. You see 2 goblins that seem to be unconscious in their chairs.
Cut their
Ah.
throats. Cut their throats. Cut their throats.
And it looks
I-
like there are multiple partially eaten pickles on the ground.
Huh?
No. Just partially. Oh.
Since they're human eaters, I'm gonna go ahead and just coup de grace them.
Yeah, you can just go kill them if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'm not willing to show mercy after knowing that they're actually eating humanoids.
Well, these
What do you
guys are
s-
just eating pickles. As far as I
Yeah.
know.
What do you
Maybe
see
they-
up there?
Maybe they were.
You hear a sickening squelch.
2 dead goblins.
Come down, shaking the blood off of my Earthbreaker. There's some goblins up there. They're fine now.
Oh, you healed him?
I killed them, yeah.
And it doesn't have it on their gear, but these goblins supposedly have javelins on them.
Small javelins. Those are totally useless.
There's 2
I would
small
not pick
folk
this up.
here.
Alright. Shall we continue?
Sure. Door.
Door. Okay, unlocked. You've been through these doors. You know what's at the other end. There's a courtyard down here.
I do. Door.
Yes. Open door.
Bingo,
Hey.
bango.
Same scene. Big courtyard, open to the sky. Bunch of trampled ground where there's just big patches of dirt. There are multiple sets of blood stains and scratches on the wall, and to the north are still 2 dead goblins.
Rotting away.
Slumped up against this
Anything
door
hiding in
or
the
this building right here. Ew, don't do that.
closet thing?
I'm having a hard time right now removing stuff. The game is having a hard time keeping up with the stuff I'm putting down. Oh, this bad boy right here, this room. Did you guys go in here yet?
Nope.
Okay. You open the door, and inside you see shelves lined with a bunch of cruel tools, nets, and tack, all used for goblin dogs. You've seen these before. And then there's an L-shaped wooden cage that has a few dozen rabbits. I feel like you guys did come
Ew.
here.
Oh, we went into this room. I
Rabbits.
thought you were talking about the one with the arrow pointing. to it.
Oh, no. So the one with the arrow,
It's
I
boarded
think,
up. We never went in.
yeah, I think we talked about that. They're nailed shut. So you could give me strength or disabled device, but once again, this is going to take some time. I would say you'd know even longer, just because there's more boarding here.
Could I possibly get an aid or aid somebody?
I don't have a disabled device, so I can't help you.
Not if you're doing a disabled device.
If it was strength, I could help out. Well, I should be the one doing it, probably. But
Probably.
If it's strength, I will let 2 people be involved.
Aradel, you want to help me out?
Sure, I aid you. I take 10. Get a +2.
I mean, there's a penalty for failure here, right?
Doesn't matter.
I thought that was you couldn't take 10s or
20.
20s if there was a chance of failure.
Take 10 anytime as long as you're not in combat, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then take your +2.
Taking 10 is especially useful in situations where a particularly high roll wouldn't help.
Okay. Yeah, you spend like 4 minutes, but you're not able to get any of the planks off.
None of the planks came off?
None of them.
With a 22? Alright, let's move on.
Yeah.
DC
I'd be like,
25.
Jesus Christ. I'd have to roll a 20, and I got the best strength here.
We could literally just break the door down faster than you could probably get
Yeah.
those planks off.
Yep. We might have to do that if this is the way we have to go, but goblins ain't coming out this door, so I don't really care.
You could also just take 20 on on removing the planks.
Sure, but you said it took him 4 minutes to attempt it. So if he took 20, that would be how
20
many hours?
minutes.
20.
20 minutes minimum.
Four times 20.
I mean,
hours?
there's a
said
variable
minutes.
amount of minutes. It could take more or less.
All right, well, Corrigan doesn't care enough because goblins can't get out of that door.
Yeah,
So
it's
Cor-
not-
So
Being the. Go ahead.
no, good.
Nah, he's gonna go with the party.
we can just
Right.
come back for it once we're
Corrigan would just move on at this point.
no longer in danger. When we have like time to spend.
Yeah.
It's fair.
So could we safely guess we've just about checked out the entire first floor of this facility?
Yeah,
We
there's
got
some
the
stairs to our north.
yeah. There's some stairs up ahead, which I think is the end of it, which means that we should probably take them.
And we've yet to encounter any of the mercenaries or Nulia, so I think we can safely say they're on a different floor.
Yeah.
Does it make sense? Stairs.
There's a meeting room and a bathroom that you guys both like briefly looked at.
I'm not looking in the bathroom again.
Oh, I just brought it up because you've gone to places you've been to before.
Yeah, that makes fair. Remember, I wasn't here. Just below us is like a round table thing, and there's a door that I walked past to our Actually, the map is all weird, but to our west, it's a poop hole.
Ah,
Alright,
anything in there?
downstairs, I guess.
I mean, nobody
Anything in
checked
the
the
poop
room.
hole?
They just said it was a bathroom and then closed the door.
I guessed it was a bathroom. Opened the door. It was a bathroom, and I walked away. Nobody has checked the shitter.
Well, it's the same with the meeting room, right? You guys were just like, oh, it's a meeting room. Oh, it's a bathroom. Moving on. Discredited for different reasons, but the same treatment.
Yeah. Well, we are expecting to fight things, so like, if we do eventually clear out the fortress, we have like effectively unlimited time to search it for things afterwards.
Yeah.
Technically, if you smell like shit, they won't want to come near you. So
Actually,
Oh,
they might try and mate with you if you smell like shit.
oh, at that time, you just chop off their penises.
This is a very weird.
Let's just
Shooting.
continue.
Yeah, start heading down the stairs if there's no objection.
I don't know at what point this got said, but since we came back from the break, someone in my chat said, dang, no interrogation.
Dang, no interrogation.
What?
I think we have an MO established for certain people in the party.
Uh-oh.
Corrigan doesn't care about interrogation. Corrigan just is kind of angry that they are people eaters now.
Okay,
What do you mean?
cool.
Oh.
They were always people eaters. They're goblins. What do you?
Well, now he has proof. Corrigan grew up rather sheltered, so he didn't really know. He knew goblins were bad, but not really why.
Chaotic, evil little fucking demon babies.
This will top Dungeon 1.
So
New map.
I'm testing something. I just put you on the new map, Philip. Do you still have your old vision?
I have vision of nothing.
Okay, cool. That means I need to redo vision. I thought this new method would change that, but that's not the case. Did you have any light sources on you?
If it gets dark, I have sun rods, which are like really good torches.
I have the cantrip.
What's the distance on those?
30 foot.
Okay.
30
Wait,
foot
I have
light,
the.
30 foot low light.
I was gonna say I have the cantrip light.
Yeah, we'll end up putting that on someone, but let me set it up for him because I have to redo everyone's vision / light when they come to a new map, which sucks, but it is what it is. So there, you should have some vision. I am going to be moving everyone down slowly, so because there isn't that much space. So after Aerodel, I assume we're going to go Corgan, and then who's after him?
I guess I can.
Okay. What vision do I need to put on Corgan?
60-foot dark vision.
Okay. That's easy enough. Nothing else?
Nope, I don't carry light sources. I can see in the dark.
Okay.
I have low light vision if it matters.
I can't do low light vision, unfortunately. There's no way to do that. And then we're doing Dalen, who I assume has light on him.
I have my hooded torch.
Okay. You mean lantern?
Yeah, my hood lantern.
I want to double check, make sure I'm not going crazy.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, and I will move the other two over once we have space to move them, which means moving into the room right next to Aerodel.
Do you not have the light cantrip?
Me? No.
Is this door locked?
No.
I have no idea what you just said. It
No.
sounded like simultaneously yeah and no.
No.
Okay. I will open the door.
Okay. Give you a little bit of a description before we start moving. Okay. You see a large table surrounded by chairs that takes up a big chunk of the room. There's a slate board to the north covered with scribblings and chalk. But there is a very meticulously drawn map of Sandpoint with careful inscriptions that leaves no doubt as to the purpose of the room. It looks like this is where the recent raid on Sandpoint was planned. Okay. If you could move like one space further, I will bring everyone onto the map and then ask that you don't leave this room. Okay, Zane, who has dark vision, yes?
No.
No? Oh, because you
No,
took
'cause
Day
I already
Raider.
Yeah, so I have the light cantrip that I was gonna place on my staff.
Cool. I can throw that on you. And then for our last member, what do I need to throw on Clamdor?
Light cantrip as well.
Damn it. No, that's not
yeah.
what I'm goddammiting. I'm not goddammiting you doing the light cantrip. Just to make that clear.
I mean, if you want me to, walk around in the dark, that's fine.
Damn players and they're wanting to have vision. Okay, cool. Vision done for a long, long time. Okay, what do you guys want to do now that you're all down here?
Or
I gotta leave.
oh,
Let's see. What's going on? Sorry.
Justin's
Before
gotta
I
go.
think,
Get the fucking dogs out of here now. Go. Go. I don't know what just fucking happened. My screen just turned off. What did they do? They unplugged something? Nice.
Christopher's not
What?
leaving.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
no,
what
I am.
happened?
Zane has to go,
Oh, Zane.
or at
has
least
to go.
Tristan does.
I thought it was Christopher that has to go. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
My bad.
sorry about that, guys.
You're good. Shit happens, but Tristan's gotta go, like you said.
Yeah.
Okay, Tristan. When will we be able to catch you up to date?
Well, so I'll be in San Antonio shortly. By tomorrow, I'll be able to.
So sometime between tomorrow and like our next session, you'll be able to catch up on the little bit you missed?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And good luck, man.
Oh, thank y'all. See y'all later.
See ya.
Travel
See you, man.
safely.
Bye.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was attacked by 2 German shepherds and they unplugged my computer.
Oh,
What happened?
Nothing.
nothing happened. We were just sitting here.
Nothing
Okay.
happened. We're it basically right then is when Tristan said he had to go.
Okay, cool. Kind of just gave you the general description of the room. What do you guys want to do?
Door.
Okay.
I'm gonna get closer.
Same
And
thing we
I
do
will
every
just
day.
rebalance encounters assuming that Zane isn't here.
Okay.
So he will technically be around so he retains all the knowledge needed. Okay, you open the room and inside you see a large wooden work table. Don't move in. I'm describing the room to you. A large wooden work table that sits in the middle of the room. Its surface cluttered with scrolls, books, and stone tablets covered with dense, spiky ruins and fragments of carvings that appear to have been chipped off of statues or reliefs. To the north, from the floor to the ceiling, is a set of wooden shelves that sags with picks, shovels, brushes, lanterns, and other equipment one might expect to see at an archaeological site. You also see few people in here. Namely, one female in long robes.
Long robe female. Long robe female.
She has dark skin and long hair braided in tight cornrows.
Does she look suitable for mating?
She is below average when it comes to attractiveness.
All right, get rid of her.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, actually, that's wrong. She's above average.
Oh, I changed my mind. Isn't that crazy how I just assumed her worth based on her attractiveness?
Also, Pseudo's in here.
Oh shit.
I have a bone to pick with him.
Is that true?
Hey, he punched me in the chest one time.
I mean, to be fair, you
I
attacked
was say
him.
where you was that got sucker punched in your group before he ran.
Yeah, he punched me in the chest and then ran away.
To be fair, you were technically in his business and attacked him.
He doesn't own the business. His father
His
does, and he
father
killed
was
his father.
deceased.
Yeah, by him probably.
There, you don't have proof of that.
That's why I had it probably.
I'm about to show him proof of that. Am I rolling initiative?
That's up to you. The answer is probably yes. I feel like yes is safe. Everyone
Well, I
should
mean-
probably roll initiative.
I'll tell them to surrender.
That's fair.
Ow.
I will tell them to surrender, and that I would rather the courts decide their fate than my sword. I'm guessing they don't surrender.
No, in fact, when you say that, you see the door get slammed by the table in front of them.
He kicks the table at the door? The door?
No, it's almost like a blast of force emanates from them.
Finally, magic on magic fight. I've been waiting for this.
I mean, technically, you had that in chapter 2, right? With the closet.
Did they get a surprise round? Are there initiatives rolled?
They were waiting for you.
Do I get a perception against their stealth?
I rolled them for you. If you'd prefer in the future, I didn't. I can, but I have been doing that the entire campaign.
I think that's supposed to be general rolled secretly for the passive perception anyway.
Well, it's not like technically
It's not
passive in this case.
maneuver.
Yeah, that was an actual roll. That wasn't me using passive perception. If you guys would like it in the future, I can have you make said rolls.
All stealth checks are just opposed perception rolls.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, open the door.
If you give me a strength check. We won't be in initiative unless this door can be dealt with.
Is this door made of wood?
Yes.
Which side of the door are the hinges on?
So it would open towards them.
So below you.
So they would be on the southern side on the opposite end. Are you going to try and break it down? Is that what you're doing?
I don't know. I guess so. Like, what else?
Side or strength check.
Yeah,
So,
you
like,
can try
push it up
pushing
on
it
the
open.
door.
I would still let 2 people do that so we could have an aid and then the proper check.
Sure. I'll 5 foot and aid. Or it's Gorgon's turn. Gorgon goes first, sorry.
We're not
Yeah.
worrying about initiative right now.
Sure. So I 5 foot aids.
Okay, cool. Throw
Okay.
that, I guess you don't need to. Okay, that is enough. With the help of Aradel, Corgan pushes through the door. We hear the breaking of wood. And now you guys have a clear path in, and we will do proper initiative.
All right.
Pseudo is gonna move up into the doorway. Actually, that's a horrible idea. We'll just move back and try and shoot at you with his bow. With his composite short bow.
I can't even see him.
Yeah, I can't see him either.
You should be able to see him.
I saw him. I see Leary there, but I don't see Pseudo.
Should be able to see. Maybe it's
I
because
saw him when you moved him down, but the vision into the room is not enough for me to see him.
that's strange. Maybe it's because of the angle, because he can definitely see like about a 30-year square.
Okay.
So I'm surprised you really can't see like the bottom part of him.
Nope.
Like 2 squares north of I think it's supposed to be Lyrie based on where she's from. Okay, well that's strange because he can definitely see you. Maybe it's I've never really paid attention to how the vision works with angles. It might be some kind of interaction with the door.
That or the wall.
Or yeah, some combination of that. I don't actually know. So he'll hop up on this table. His acrobatics is good enough that even if he fails, rolls as low as he can, he'll be able to get on. So I'm not even going to roll for it. And I'll shoot at you with this bow.
He's become a Zen archer.
No, he's just a shitty multi-class, like too many characters are in these APs.
They're like, hey, we're gonna give him a bow because he's a half elf, but we're not gonna build him for using bows.
Wow.
Okay.
Racism strikes again.
Well, that's exactly what it is, right? So let's see how this goes. Pseudo pulls his composite bow back, quickly letting it go, and it hits into the wall right in front of Corgan. It's the end of his turn. That's gonna provoke
From the guy holding a bow.
from the guy who
Oh,
can do
he's a
unarmed
monk
strikes.
too. Yep. Okay. Well, to be fair, Corgan hasn't seen him.
Yeah.
So Corgan would walk forward, seeing he has a bow, knowing he wouldn't threaten. Because who the
That's
fuck
fair.
is a monk?
Yeah, Pseudo's a monk.
Corgan
So-
doesn't know that.
He lets go of his bow with one hand and then tries to strike you across the jaw, but you dodge out of the way.
Doesn't even have to let go. He can just kick him.
Yeah, but there's no reason for him not to. I guess.
Push the dog button. Corgan looks a little bit surprised at getting him trying to attack him, so he's gonna swing at him instead of the more mage-looking character.
Look at her. I'm gonna share an image of her because she's in like the scampiest clothes I think I've seen in an adventure path, with the exception of like a succubus. Like, look at her. Look at this chick.
Yes.
What is that?
I don't know.
She is waifu. She's
I like it, but it seems wrong. It seems very impractical.
Yeah.
She has like a skirt that has like 2 cuts in the front, and then she has like boob wraps, and, and she has a cloak on. Make your
Like,
fucking
what
mind
is
up.
this? So my swing goes wide, hitting the table instead of hitting the man standing on top of it. Still a little in surprise that he actually swung at me while holding a bow. And that'll be it for my turn.
Up, up, up. You will pay for what you have done to your father. Target pseudo. I think I'm gonna cancel my power attack.
That's fair.
Take a swing.
Ugh.
Oof.
Okay.
And leave just a small flesh wound across his arm.
Lyrie, step back. I'll deal with these hooligans. As he like tries to punch Corgan.
I'm gonna 10-foot step over this way.
That's
I
an
wanna
interesting
see-
way to put it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see them too. And I'm gonna be like, "All right, time for round 2." And I'm going to use my astral warp again, and from the ceiling, the shower of sparkling lights just swirl around them and enclose them with force. Let me go ahead and set up the pointer real quick. Going to be right there. They both have to make their checks. Do they make their checks? No, they don't. Oh yeah. Let's have some damage. Boom. And some effects. And that'll be my turn. As the bolts of light just kind of crush in on them with some relatively light amount of pressure. Okay.
Okay. The Lyrie lady's gonna move, so you can
Oh yeah, I gotta roll.
do
for
the
her
whole
real-
thing. Do the thing.
Oh, she succeeds that time. She couldn't apply enough pressure on her.
Okay. She's gonna cast a spell. You want to?
I'm gonna. Can I do step up?
Yeah.
So I have to make a fortitude save, right? Because I'm in it now.
Yes.
Oh, yep. Alright. Do I still have her targeted? No, I don't. Okay, good. Yep. I'm Gordon, unfortunately. Aha, but you succeed, so you're good.
Casting defensively is versus CMD, correct? Pretty sure that's the answer. So, what's your CMD, Corgan?
18.
Okay. Lyrie seems surprised that you're able to move up with her, but you'll deal with it.
It's just 15 plus double the spell level.
Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was CMD. That's fair, though. I guess that makes more sense. Well, she'll try doing it. Okay, she's good. Okay, so you see Lyrie split into multiples of herself.
God damn it.
There are now 5 of her in the space she's in.
Are any of them in the space of the astral warp?
They all are.
So do I have to make a roll? Make an
No,
attack?
you don't.
Okay.
They're not creatures.
For those of you that don't know, she's using the mirror image spell. The whole point of this spell is to make it hard to hit you. So when you guys attack her, there's basically a chance that you'll hit one of her mirror images. That's the end of her turn.
Ooh. Clam door, just trying to keep up with everyone. It's just gonna.
Maybe you guys should have him farther in like the Congo line as you move, since he has such a hard time keeping up, like farther ahead in the line.
He's just
Probably a good idea.
hurrying as fast as he possibly can.
Okay, let's get that damage for Pseudo, assuming he doesn't make a save.
He does.
Okay.
God, my DC sucks.
I mean, it's normal. You're just like fighting someone with class levels, so now they actually have a chance of like succeeding.
Yeah, I know. Still sucks.
Are you 16 charisma?
Yeah.
Is there a problem with his charisma?
No, it's
Okay.
just odd.
Pseudo is going to Flurry of Blows Corgan. And miss.
Tinger casts a spell that looks really annoying. Corgan is going to target Pseudo. Oh, don't you have to roll for me for damage?
Oh yeah, I gotta re-roll for you. Yeah. My bad.
Let's do that real quick. Also, he should have the effect on him.
Oh, he should, yeah. And he failed to save.
Technically, I should reroll Pseudo stuff.
My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and roll the force damage since he failed his fortitude.
Come on, big hit. Okay, not too bad. All right, I'm gonna roll damage on Pseudo. Nice. Nice meaty swing at his legs, since that's about right about where Earthbreaker would reach, since he's sitting standing on a table. So immediately thwack into the side of his kneecap. Turn and look over at Lyrie. You're next. And then my turn.
I will 5 foot up, target Pseudo, and attack with flanking. If he can be flanked.
I don't think he has anything that avoids that, but I will double check.
He's secretly like a 4th level rogue.
No, he's not. He is monk and rogue, though.
Mm.
Swing.
He's monk and rogue. He's just never set up in a place where it makes sense for him to get to do both of the things.
Aerodel follows suit with Corgan swinging at his legs as they're at about at about height level, just trying to chop him down off the table.
Take you down the side. All right, beginning of my turn, the effect wears off, which means let me go ahead. Delete. 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 Thank you. And Suda's already got it. Okay. And let me see. If I remember correctly, since we touched on this last time, I can use my wand for a melee touch without triggering opportunity attacks.
You already had the spell cast?
No, not yet. No.
Yeah, so you need to cast a spell before you get into melee,
Yeah.
and then you can walk into melee and touch him.
Yeah, I was about to do that. Let me go ahead and UMD for produce flame. Alrighty, just succeeds. And with the flame in hand, I'm going to 5-foot step in front of Pseudo and just follow suit with everybody else and reach for his leg with my flame.
So that's the thing. It's a standard action to cast it. You can use the ranged attack in the same standard action, but you're standard action casting and then moving. So you can't do. You can't go back to that.
Then how do we deal with the goblin? Because I didn't provoke an opportunity attack from it.
You just didn't roll a UMD.
Oh, did I? Did I not?
I don't remember this happening, but I assume you cast it the previous turn and then moved up. Because the thing lasts for a minute, but it disappears when you use the ranged attack because it's a minimum level spell, and you lose a minute every time you use it as a ranged attack.
Right. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to stand back here. I'm assuming because I'm firing around the corner, I would still get... No, I got the corner, so I would have the cover. So it shouldn't be a penalty to me.
Yeah, cover. You're fine with cover right now.
Yeah.
I think
No,
I
never
give
mind.
him cover.
I'm just going to use it at range. Still aiming for the ankles, probably kneecap. Closest to me. So
You're still getting a penalty from having to go through your friend because I can do from your best square to his best square.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the way. Yeah.
Nope. Shoot. -4. There we go. There we go. Yep. And then point blank. And then range touch. Aha!
I'm double checking something real quick. So
Okay.
yeah,
You want me to hold?
you hit, but this boy has deflect arrows. So
Does that work with a spell?
counts as a ranged weapon. So you shoot the fireball, and Pseudo like literally uses the back of his right palm to like push the fireball to the side, and it hits the wall behind him.
Dirty.
So usually, massive range weapons, range attacks from natural attacks, and spells can't be deflected. Specifically under deflect arrows. There is a feat for deflecting spells. You need a shield to do it though.
Oh shit. Okay, well, clearly I didn't remember everything from deflect arrows, so we're going with that. You hit him.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Edward. Thank you, Philip. So, damage right on the ankles. And he's disabled. Just straight shot right to his Achilles tendon. That'll be my turn.
Cool.
She doesn't really need to worry about being hit anymore, so she is just going to use spells willy-nilly.
Still provokes an attack opportunity, if I remember correctly.
That is true. It's just going to be very hard for you to hit her at the beginning.
Yeah, I'll still take it.
Go ahead.
You have concealment?
What was that?
Does she have concealment from?
No, she's just using mirror image.
Yeah, so there's a 1 in 5 chance right now that he hits her, as opposed to... And there isn't really a way to do 1 in 5.
With anyway. Distracted by the multiple images of her, I swing and miss, hitting the ground in between two of them.
I don't have to roll anyways, so... Works out. He has so many spells! So she'll do this. No, that's a horrible idea. But she should probably still do it. Yeah, with her stats, she can get away with it. But how smart of an... In practice, it seems smart. I know you guys don't know what I'm talking about. But in practice, it seems smart. I just don't think it's worth it. No, she'll fucking do it. She's gonna cast Grease.
Where is she greasing?
I'm doing that right now, sir.
Oh boy, she's greasing.
She likes it dirty.
Seems most practical to do that. Maybe she'll do that. And she's gonna move up here. Now here, she might fall on her ass, but she is going... Double checking Grease. Yeah, it's a standard. I thought it might be a full, but I wanted to double check before I had her move.
Yeah, it's just a standard action.
Cool. She is... Roll a dex check. See if she can go through said Grease. Well, it's acrobatics, but she doesn't have acrobatics. Yeah, that's the best thing she can do right now. Okay, cool. That's enough for both of those things to happen. So she's gonna provoke.
Okay.
From both of us.
Yes. So we'll take care of those. Corgan, you're up first. You have combat
Alright.
reflexes, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Get Corgan's attack.
Can I use it to do standstill?
What was that?
Can I use it to do standstill instead?
I honestly don't remember the entirety of the contents for that.
Basically, instead of doing a
The combat check, right? Combat maneuver?
combat maneuver check, it's my attack of opportunity. If successful, the enemy cannot move for the rest of their turn.
Okay, yeah, do it. I assume you can. That seems logical. Maybe there's some weird rule about it, but I don't know about it, so...
Better
Yeah, it literally
target.
says if it provokes an attack of opportunity. So go ahead.
All right, now she cannot move for the rest of the turn. Sorry, Ariel, about taking your attack of opportunity.
It's fine. You still have to hit her though. There's a 1 in 5 chance that.
True.
So I'm just gonna roll a fucking d20 and separate it. Lowest is good for you. Okay, you hit one of her mirror images.
Okay. So mirror image is gone. She's still moving. Ariel, you get your attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
I was going to say you could roll a d4 plus 1 to see which one he hits.
Doesn't work.
No, that would be skewed. That wouldn't work.
Okay.
Could roll a d10.
D20 works too.
Same as a d20.
Yeah. It's just simpler math.
Okay.
Are you gonna take it, Erdo?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm targeting.
Okay, now I can just roll a d4 once again. Lowest is good. Or no, it's still d5 because it didn't get No, it did. You hit. That's my bad.
Yeah.
There is one less, so d4. Okay. You hit one of her mirror images. She's gonna try going all the way. She's gonna try and make it through Dalen. She barely had, well, because of who she is, she barely has the movement to do it. Question is, does she have the lucky dice to get through? Holy shit, she does. Hey,
You even know what Dalen's CMD is?
I know it's not that high.
13.
It's
That's definitely not that high. There's only 2 people here that might have it high enough for that.
he gets a plus 10, so it's 15 plus his CMD because she's moving at full speed. It's like not even possible for her to do that.
Okay, that's fair. So she can't go straight forward. She could just take the diagonal like was done earlier. Which would just adjust where I place her. And I'm totally fine with that. And she technically could move it down, but I assume Clamdor has something pulled out.
Yeah, I have a mace.
Yeah, so with her number of images, she's not going to do that. She's going to stay right there.
Cool. I get to do something.
Yes, there's a very attractive young woman standing in front of you who seems to be running away.
Well, I know my party's been trying to hit her, so I'm gonna swing my mace at her.
Oh, also, I wasn't keeping a
Oh, I
track.
didn't target. Gosh darn it.
Yep, you untargeted her.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. We need to roll a d3 now, which they actually have. Low is good. You hit.
Does that mean all her other images disappear?
No.
When the real ones hit? No.
Okay, I have to confirm critical. How do I do that?
It already did that.
Oh, it already did.
Oh, did it? Okay. Oh, yeah, not confirmed. Bummer. All right.
She's not supposed to be able to do this, by the way. Like, she just got really lucky on her rolls. Nice.
And so, yeah, as I see her, sliding past the door out, and as she's coming through, I just swing my mace at her, probably roughly at her shins because of how tall I am, so. Ow.
Well, Pseudo, you are in just such a freaking tough spot. He's greased up, he's in between two guys.
Hmm.
I've read enough books to know where this is going.
Have you?
No.
Is there somewhere this is going that I'm not privy to?
Depends. Are we
Okay.
on Wattpad?
The grease, his acrobatics is so high, it doesn't matter as long as he moves at half movement, he's fine. So he'll come over here. And then hit Dalen. Dalen's not going to hurt him, so that seems dumb. So probably just Aerodel. Aerodel's probably his best bet. Good old fist punch. Misses horribly. He jumps off the table. He tries to like kick you with his left leg as he does a superhero landing. Doesn't do anything because you're wearing armor, and he decided to try and kick you in it.
So I have to move at half speed and I have to make a DC check, right?
Yes.
It's acrobatics.
Acrobatics. So if you do half speed, it's a DC 10.
Okay. Here's hoping to roll 13 or higher.
Woo! Nice.
And I will go to smack Pseudo.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't confirm.
Dang it.
Probably a good thing because I would have straight up murdered him.
Is that not the intent?
You killed him anyways.
Because that's just what happened.
Hefty swing at his torso now that he's at a regular heights, crunching some ribcage in. And apparently it was enough to kill him.
Broken rib, punctures lung, suffocates to death.
Oh, bad way to go.
And
Surrender,
then
woman.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Brave of you to assume she doesn't have monk level.
Does she?
No.
I'll drop my shield as I'm moving.
Okay. Where are you dropping it?
Like under clam door.
Okay. Right next to you, that's fine.
Pull out a javelin and ready to throw against Leary.
Wasn't the last time you had a javelin out when you fought Pseudo the first time?
No, I didn't have javelins then.
No? Was that what prompted
he
you to
used a
get
javelin-
javelins?
I used it against a goblin running across the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Alright, I thought we'd
but-
come full circle.
Yeah, I'm ready to throw a javelin on Leary if she moves, if she spellcasts, if she casts a spell. I don't know.
Well, you gotta choose one. There has to be a trigger.
I don't know.
You don't get a not. No, it's not how it works.
If she asks Sussy Baka, how about that?
If what?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm
Would you-
ready against Sussy Baka.
I don't know what that means.
Victory is mine then.
Suspicious idiot, basically.
Yeah, suspicious fool. I ready against. I just throw the javelin at her. I don't care. I'm gonna throw a javelin at her.
Okay.
If I missed by 5 or less,
Yeah.
I hit a figment.
I remember a few parts. Hold on. Has her AC been calculated right this time? No, you guys have just been rolling really high. Yeah, no, she doesn't lose one. Her AC is 18 right now.
Let's see. If I remember correct, if I'm reading this correctly, we're in a mirror image. If I cast a spell that doesn't require an attack roll, it affects her regardless of her mirror images.
Just breaks one.
If it's an area effect or a non-attack roll. But, I mean, to be fair, you technically shouldn't know that.
I could if I passed a spellcraft check to identify the spell she's using.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you got to do to use that knowledge.
Which, just for the fun of it, I'm going to try to see if I could understand her spell. So, spellcraft.
Did you see her cast it?
Did I?
Probably
That's
heard her
good.
cast it.
Yeah, but that's not enough. You have to see someone do
need to
it.
see her cast it. I didn't
Yeah.
think about that. Shoot.
It's
Never
got
mind.
It's got verbal components. You can just hear.
Yeah, but it's not just verbal. You
I have to actually see it being cast. I have to see all the components of it in order to be able to guess it. So, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't change what I'm going to try to do. As she runs by, basically, I see 3 beautiful women in scantily clad clothes just walk past, looking exactly identical. I would assume something strange is going on, not knowing what, but either way, I aim at the woman in the lead, and I'm going to try to use Shadow Trap. That's why I was trying to figure out whether or not. So I guess all I gotta do is just do a will set or hit her with a save.
Did I give you the right yeah, do you have the right one? I don't know if I gave you the right shadow trap.
You pin the target's shadow to his current location.
Well,
Target
no,
becomes
I know
invisible.
that part's right, but the effects. Yeah, I gave you the right one. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Do it.
All right, so she's got to pass a DC 14 will save. And she fails. All right. And now she becomes tangled as a kind of a as her shadow is suddenly pinned, unmoving against the wall beside her. And she is entangled. And that's my turn. Oh, gotta do that.
Okay. Well, she can't move that far.
She only moved 5 feet from her original position.
Not bad though. Okay, and she rolled high enough to be able to identify said spell, so she knows what effect she's under. Cool. She moves back for 5 feet.
Provokes from Clamdor.
And then she's going to point over at Aerodel. Going to cast a new spell, so if you'd like to identify this one, you can attempt to, Dalen.
Yes, I would like to try to identify it. Does a 17 pass?
Oh, you haven't used these rules
15.
before, have you?
It's 15 plus spell level.
Okay, you actually do know them. I thought you hadn't used it yet. Yes, that is enough to know she is using the Shatter spell.
Shatter.
Yes.
Interesting.
But is it the best thing since wrestling? You already chucked a javelin. He's gonna try and hit another one of your javelins, assuming the rest of them are prepared in some place you can easily draw them.
They're on my back.
Okay. She's going to do that then. Assuming she rolls high enough, this will destroy them. Thing as it is shatter. I can't directly apply it on you though, so I'm just gonna like untarget you and then roll them.
I mean, she has to will save against me, right?
I guess it depends on like your interpretation of the wording. Like it says, it says that there's a fortitude save for half. If they're unattended, you can ignore this. So I guess we can.
They should be attended. Since they're literally attached to them, and he was using them.
So give me a fortitude save. Actually, no, I can put that on you. Don't give me a fortitude save.
Well, they get a will save.
Oh yeah, it says will negates for object.
I'm looking at the spell and it says fortitude save for half.
Against a crystalline creature. I don't know if that means anything.
Oh, I'm reading the wrong part.
If it's against a inanimate object, it just...
Well, I rolled it anyways. You succeeded. You're good. I rolled the save right and read it wrong.
You rolled the will save instead of the fort save.
Yeah. I rolled will, said fort. You got a natural 20.
Don't cast spells at me. I have high saves.
Cool. I guess I'm just gonna run right up to her. Yeah. And swing my mace again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. Wow. That was fun.
You gonna hit her with the mace?
Yeah, I dropped my dice on there, but it didn't do anything. That was weird. There we go.
Okay. That's enough for one of the images to disappear.
Cool. She has one left?
Yes.
50-50.
So do I need to make the save moving out of?
Yep. If you're
the
moving
grease?
within
Okay.
or through.
I believe it's when you start your turn inside the grease.
No, it's just if you're within or moving through.
Right. Okay.
Come on, 13 or higher.
If you're interacting with it is basically what it means. There you go.
I stopped there because that would be half movement, would put me into Dalen. I
Yeah.
use my standard action as a move action. And I'll stop in the doorway. And that'll be it for my turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm flanking. Plus 2. And I will attempt to cut down my future bride. and not. I don't know which one it is. So, oh no.
Back off, she's mine.
Maybe target her.
Oh, I didn't.
But you had her targeted. Why didn't it target her?
That's weird.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that before.
Oh, I forgot the +2 now. 'Cause I
Just keep rolling, rolling.
Oof.
Owie.
swing.
I just walk over this way so I could get a clear line of sight on her. I just say, "Sorry, ma'am. No, nothing personal." And I'm going to try to use another charge of produce flame. That doesn't work. Damn it. Butters out, and I just just kind of start waving the wand like, "Why won't you work?" That'll be my turn.
It makes almost no sense for her to move.
Yeah.
She can't move even if she wanted to.
She can totally move.
Onto the table.
Like I said, it doesn't make sense. So she's just gonna cast, which is gonna provoke from both of you. Which means Aradel goes first.
Me first.
It's based on initiative if they provoke at the same time. Okay, let me roll. 50-50 chance. Low is good for you.
Can't see
You
what
hit
it
or
is.
double.
Oof. Well, the double's gone, so I mean, it's the clan door's got a clean shot now.
Swing my mace at her. Oh,
Oh,
You got a
She
+2
is-
because we're flanking.
Casting a spell on. Oh, you didn't do +2. Reroll.
I'm used to 5e where there is no flanking.
Flanking is just advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
Still a miss.
She's casting a spell on Aradel, so spellcraft check if you would like to.
You cut that shit out right now.
doesn't she also have to make a concentration check when firing melee?
Only if she gets hit.
Okay. Yes, spellcraft, new spell. Let's go.
She's using all of the spell slots.
Okay, it should have. There it goes. All right.
Okay, she is using Ray of Enfeeblement.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah, you cut that out right now.
Okay. So we're gonna end up stealing a little fortitude check from you. Did I have her targeting 2 people?
No.
It did. You did an attack and fortitude save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you missed.
So it did an attack followed up by. Why did it do an attack? It's not even
'Cause
coded
it's a-
for an attack.
It's an attack. It's a
Okay,
range.
no, it
it's a
is.
range.
Yeah, you have to do a ranged touch attack to hit the
Okay,
target.
we're good. We're good. That's the end of her turn. She almost got
Ow.
away.
I don't like her.
I don't know. She's kind of growing on me.
That's not. She's not growing. Okay, that's something else that's growing. Okay.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
She has a
Alright.
pretty competent spell list. I'll give her that.
Surprised she didn't lead with enfeeblement, but I guess Grace.
Grace was a pretty good option right there, especially in that room. Like, should have knocked me down. That would have been pretty difficult.
If she had greased me, I would have fallen.
I've just been rolling insanely high. I have a -3 to acrobatics.
You guys have been rolling really good today.
I have a -7 to acrobatics.
No, she is not a good fighter and she's a coward, so her whole goal is to get out of here.
Hey, get her, get her, get her.
But she going nowhere.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Oh.
Yuck. Did
Damage?
that work?
Yep.
Why? I'm rolling dice, but it's not doing anything.
You gotta drag it into the chat box. Or onto her token.
Okay.
Or just double click.
So now it shows I did 3. Okay, cool. That worked.
It's funny
Um,
that the only reason she's still alive is because we've either hit her doubles or rolled terribly on our rolls.
I know, right? Okay. So yeah, I just swing at her shin again.
It's a good option.
Oh, I can explain her clothing, even though it's not a great explanation. She's Osirian.
She lives in a desert.
She's very far from home.
Spider-Man. Oh, well, it looks like she's dead now.
I rolled low.
Not quite.
Wow.
So close.
Me whack at her arm, trying to hopefully disrupt her spellcasting a little bit.
You used to be so good at this, Corgan.
Well, it's like the one time I rolled low, too.
Man,
Yep.
you used to be so cool.
You used to be, you're like the goblin slayer we all wanted but didn't deserve.
She's not a goblin, though. Oh, she's out. That'll be it for my turn.
But she's a goblin sympathizer.
Is she?
Well, that's the assumption since she's in a goblin camp alive and well.
Flanking, no more clones. The life that we could have had flashes before my eyes, and and then she's evil, so
There are a lot of assumptions being made today.
And a net 20 to confirm. Nice.
Nice.
my god agrees with my assumptions. So
Your god's
strike-
dead.
I strike. Well, now she's dead too. I strike her down. No, your god's dead. My god can beat up your god.
Your god doesn't even. You don't even know if your god agrees.
Wow, you just got roasted by the GM. By the way.
No.
Well, she's dead now, so my, you know what? Agreement is confirmed by luck.
She's dying, unlike Pseudo, who died like immediately. She's bleeding out on the ground right now due to longsword wounds.
Honestly, what do we even do with a spellcaster?
Better figure out fast before she bleeds out.
Do we have stabilize?
I have stabilize.
But do we have something to keep her from casting any more spells?
Look her in the eyes.
We can tie her up and gag
Ti-
her, but like
I was
it'll
say,
get
tie her
really
up and
creepy.
gag.
I mean, you see that thing in her hand? She was using an arcane focus.
Where's her cat?
Probably like comes out from like behind her robes. She falls to the ground and just starts licking her.
Aww.
Now I
Everyone
feel
always
bad.
forgets about familiars, and then they just like.
That's because they're terribly unimportant.
I mean, it's sort of unimportant, but it's as smart as some of the people here. Like without the photo confirmation of its existence, it could be hiding in the other room and then just free her after we tie her up.
That's fair.
Evil little smart creatures.
Still assuming she's evil. Like, there's a lot of.
She's working with goblins and demons.
They're mercenaries. You don't have to be evil to be a mercenary.
You kind of gotta be a little evil.
You
Just
literally
neutral.
don't.
No, you can just be neutral.
Yeah, but like chaotic neutral, like evil neutral.
You can
That's
like
like
be
a-
anything
wait,
It's like a
but
lawful
neutral
for a
good.
mercenary.
I'm sorry, did you just accuse chaotic people as being inherently evil?
No, chaotic good people are just weirdos.
Oh,
Hey.
thanks. I really appreciate that. Yeah.
Well, they're just weird. You know, like I don't know what's going on with you.
Look, just because we're willing to do whatever it takes to uphold the greater good doesn't make us weird.
It kind of does.
Let's just all agree that alignment's stupid and outdated and move on.
Erdo's alignment is stupid and outdated.
Well, your god is dead. My god is my god is dead. Fuck. Self burn.
Self
Ooh, it's rare.
roast. So as she falls, Dalen reaches over and grabs her focus
Cool.
and takes a good look and it gives it a good study once over.
It's a fucking focus. It's only important to her, and it doesn't have any magical effects on it, so they don't even bother putting it on her gear.
Wow.
Like if you want to, it's a focus, but you don't need one because you're a sorcerer.
No, I don't. I'm a spontaneous one. Well, certain spells require a focus, don't they?
They require like materials, but not. You don't have to use a focus like a wizard does. They need like a necklace or brooch or some shit.
That's in place of a familiar.
What are you guys doing?
Her focus, do you want to interrogate her or just let her die?
Getting information on this floor might be useful. It's up to you guys though.
It could be worth finding out if she's like single. I mean, evil.
Oh yeah, detect evil. Is that what you're gonna do?
Ooh, I detect evil. I forgot I could do that.
I'm surprised you didn't even do it on frickin' Clamdor.
He worships Desna. Who cares?
Hey.
You can be evil and worship Desna.
Yeah, but like, if you worship Desna, are you really evil?
That's like the god of traveling, dude.
You said it yourself. Alignment's outdated.
Then why are you using
Is she
detect evil?
Is she evil? Tell me if she's evil.
She's
You
evil.
told me to. You just said it.
She's evil.
Ooh, guys, I'm getting a real clue over here. Major clue. Maybe we could convert her.
Conversion is a thing. You could bring her into the light.
Is conversion evil? Forcing somebody to change their ways?
I mean, I guess it depends on
Good
how you're
people.
going. Like, if you are like doing something morally wrong, then it could be evil. But like, I don't know. There's plenty of real life circumstances of changing someone's viewpoint, right? You don't have to be like a horrible person to do it.
Like how much persistence is evil? Like how
That's completely subjective,
Exactly.
and like DMs are going to give you different answers based on their experience and on who we're talking about.
So anyway, she's dying. I don't know if you want to do anything about that, Dalen, or like Clamdor do something about that.
Right.
Is still an initiative while she's dying. Like,
Well, I can't stabilize. That'd be our cleric over here.
I can stabilize her.
yeah, are you gonna pass your? Are we staying in initiative and
No,
to
no.
find out if she lives?
We
or
can
not?
just have her be stabilized. That's fine.
She's not gonna die if she loses one more hit point.
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
Because she gets a turn before Clamdor, technically speaking. Okay, she's still alive.
Okay.
Put the stabilize effect on her. I think you can actually drag it over there and then she won't bleed out if we accidentally cycle turns.
Or we could just keep cycling turns and let fate decide if she lives or not.
Did that work?
Wow.
Let's go with stabilize.
Okay.
Desna believes in fate, doesn't she?
That's about the most chaotic neutral thing I've ever heard you say. Just let fate decide.
I believe in fate.
Did that,
I think it would be hard to, I mean, at least to me, I feel like if you're a religious focused character that like in some degree you have to believe in fate when gods are like a tangible thing.
Oh, we could let her luck decide. We'll say it's luck instead of fate. There you go, Desmond.
That's my domain is luck.
Yeah. He's a lucky halfling. I like it.
Lucky
No.
Whatever.
It's almost the same thing.
Or casual racism from the man woman.
Your tiny folks racism is kicking in now.
She said it, not me.
It's literally just short people that Aradel just like has some fucking hatred for that I don't understand.
It has nothing to do with race at all. It's a heightus thing.
Yeah. Short folk.
You finally figured it out. I don't care about orcs. They're fine.
It's like the opposite of goblins. Goblins hate all tall folk. You just hate all short folk.
Sniffer bloom for that instantly.
You guys want to be loot whores before we finish the session?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, it sounds like fun.
We'll do that, and then you guys can talk about like next session you can talk about what you're gonna do with her.
Tie her up. Ask her a few
Hey.
questions.
Dragging a bunch of stuff over. I see there's some scale mail. We were selling that, yes?
That's
Yeah.
my old armor.
Okay, then at 60% numbers. I'm trying to be lazy and not just sell both these things because I don't want to sell the mithril shirt. That's
I have
30
500
bucks,
gold for
right?
system.
$30. Cool. Cool, you guys got a little bit more money. She has a bunch of stuff and a lot of it needs to be identified.
Whoa.
Let's hope it's all like appropriately hidden.
Whoa, hold on. Leave her gown on.
Yeah, we would not take her clothing off.
I don't know. It was just automatically in there and I might not have paid attention to that.
Well,
You're not gonna strip search her?
Relax, Jacob.
Okay, my bad.
Jeez.
It wasn't on purpose. Okay.
Oh, power fantasy happening over here.
No.
Yeah.
There's a cloak that needs to be identified. There's a torch that needs to be identified. There's a whole spell book worth of spells. There's a potion, a scroll, another scroll, and another scroll, and another scroll, and another scroll.
There's a particular spell I'm really wishing I had taken now. I'll probably take a level 4, and that's Read Magic.
And there's a wand that I know for a fact that Will is gonna fucking love. If you guys want to identify those, we can do that.
Ooh, is it a magic missile wand?
I am not going to confirm or deny that.
Well, spellcrafters will have to get to work on identifying because I can't do shit about it.
We'll just
I
work
would've-
our way from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
What about Pseudo? Did he have any gear left on him?
We will take care of one person's gear at a time. Yes, and that's part of the reason you guys suffered so much at the beginning is because he has a bunch of useful gear and you guys didn't kill him.
I mean, how are we gonna kill him? He was a monk and he wanted to leave. Like, what was it? The monk said, "I'm gonna go," and we all went, "Oh, okay, bye."
Dang.
And then
Okay.
he ran at horse speeds away from us.
He is a fast boy.
Like, what?
Okay, so let's start with the cloak. Give me your spellcraft.
Could I take a plus 10 and work it? Or straight 10?
What's your
Well,
modifier for spellcraft?
8.
And you know what you're shooting for. I mean, you know the ballpark, right?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
15 plus spell level
Yeah.
for
Yeah. I'm just making sure you
for
know.
caster level.
That's not enough to identify the cloak.
Okay then. Let's
Let's do the
shoot
torch.
for- I'm sorry.
Let's do the torch.
Can
Oh.
Tristan aid him and give him +2s?
Like, technically, yes.
I mean, he'll be in next session, so we could just
Yeah.
like it.
Okay, and you said you have a +8, right?
Yeah. So it'd be a
Okay,
plus
with
10
that, you can
total.
identify the cloak.
Okay.
With Tristan aiding, it's a cloak of resistance 1.
Whoa!
Another one.
Are you just gonna be taking 10 all day?
Yeah, because I haven't trusted my rolls in Spellcraft
Cool.
lately, so yes, I'll just take +10 or take a 10 and everything.
Torch is an ever-burning torch. There's a whole spell book we're not even gonna worry about right now. Potion of Cure Light Wounds. Scroll of Copperhead and Languages.
Ooh, fancy.
Scroll of Minor Image.
Oh.
That's...
Scroll of See Invisibility.
Oh, that's really
Ooh,
good.
useful.
That's really good.
Scroll
That'd
of
be very
Sleep.
nice.
Scroll of Sleep.
Scroll of Whispering Wind.
Whoa!
And a Wand of Magic Missile with 38 charges left.
You called it.
Ah,
Yeah, but it's at first level, so only get 1 missile per charge.
24 + 1. Whatever.
Yeah, but guaranteed hit, which
Yeah.
is nice.
And you don't have to UMD it. You just pew,
It just
pew,
happens.
pew, pew, pew. Hit something
Yep.
for 3 damage.
So it's kind of the middle ground between your two previous options where you could do D3s +1 guaranteed or D6s with maybes. This is guaranteed D4s +1s.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the D3s +1 are better than the D6s +1 because of the 50% chance to fail.
Yeah, as an average, they are. This is your best bet, though, for consistency.
It's because
Yeah.
it's on average 2.5 damage instead of on average 2 damage. No, 2.5 damage. It's exactly the same.
Yeah, but the chances of hitting are where the difference comes from. And there's
It's
a
the same,
whole
you both have
spell
the
book
dice.
that we can take care of next session. Like, it only helps 2 people in the party. So maybe for convenience sake, I will just have Will and Will and Tristan get on a call sometime before our next session, and I'll talk to
can't
them
use the
about the spell book. Because this could take a while.
I do have a real quick question about spellbooks. I think you could probably answer. When it comes to wondrous item crafting, could I use a spellbook to satisfy the spells required, or would I have to be able to cast a spell itself?
So if I'm remembering correctly, there isn't a way for a sorcerer to reap benefits from a spellbook.
You have literally
It's
no
a-
use for it. Unfortunately.
I just want the 2 arcane casters to be around for it, unless you're just not interested in it at that point.
I think Zane has a way to copy spells to his familiar, though.
Which is due. He can technically, if he does the appropriate checks, he can transcribe all of this. He could massively increase his spell list.
Yeah, he can, like... I don't remember how witches work.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
it's
wondering
literally
if
like you said it right. It's a check for him to basically decipher Lyrie's arcane writing.
Also,
But we're gonna call the session right there.
through a special ritual.